Hi, my name is Cloudheart, and I'm your GM now and always on Cloudheart on Cloudheart TV, and this is Elder Scrolls Jail Redux.
Alright.
Yo.
Yo, everybody.
Heyo.
And this is going to be our session 13. So, everybody, there is no intro today. It seems there is not much happening on the front for me to give you in terms of the Imperial lowdown. There may be next episode, but for now, there is no like out of character like what's happening on the war front for the Empire. But there is a recap. I need to go ahead and do a recap. So everybody, let me go ahead and read off the recap for last episode. Last time on Elder Scrolls Jail Redux, our heroes, the Blue Star Buccaneers, began and finished the onslaught on the Necromancer's Fortress, the Imperial Fort Starwatch. Almost gaining the upper hand, the aspiring Lich Bobkina finished her ritual, becoming fully a Lich, and with her enchanted item, threatened to use every body that she raised as a scapegoat for any harm to be done to her. Luckily, our heroes overcame. Now, winding down, they have offered a spot on their ship to Rioria, the Breton tavern maid, and Speakstafax, the Argonian council member of Sweetmoth, as well as the smith, Maru Savello, and the Bosmer archer, Theolda. However, in the middle of the night, while keeping watch and watching over the seas, our friend Earlzer was dragged to the depths of the ocean, forcibly pulled overboard by none other than the Savior's Height itself, who considered the fights he had been fighting not intense enough for him. As one of our players has mentioned, he's essentially wearing Battle Beast, the armor, and it breathes battle. It threw him overboard because it needed to see if he was worth it. And that's it.
We will miss him.
Yeah.
We will miss Earlder.
He probably just fucking everything up somewhere else.
He is a big lad. He can swim.
Yeah.
I
Hopefully he
think.
just
Probably.
Hopefully just like wins to the Imperial City and just levels it.
Who knows?
So
We might visit him again after the Emperor's Palace.
Let me go ahead and navigate away from the music that is like the boss fight music for next. I don't know why I would be on that. I don't know why I would be on that. The boss fight music for next session for tomorrow. Everybody tune in to Elder Scrolls Jail. It's going to be a crazy episode tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Not excited for that.
Hey, maybe
I'm
Earlzer will be
scared.
a future boss for us.
Maybe. Okay,
It's
not a bad idea.
possible, yes.
He joined the Legion.
But for now, let's find some chill music. Let's find some chill music. And we tune back in to our heroes, the Blue Star Buccaneers, on the ocean. Currently dealing with some rain in the middle of the night. I believe an hour has passed. They aren't even aware that he is no longer on the boat. It sucked him overboard fairly quickly. The second he turned his back, it threw him backwards overboard, and Earlzer is gone. It has been an hour. It is now 10:30.
I'd like to think I was napping during that time.
Yeah.
You probably all were almost.
Yeah.
So it had to be watching.
Well,
shit,
ideally that was what Earlzer was supposed to do, but now you wake up and realizing Earlzer's not there. I need some directions. Where are we going, guys? I know you guys told me, but I just want it to be said for stream.
We're going straight to Windhelm.
Here.
All right.
Yeah.
Great for Windhelm. I am going to go ahead and navigate us in. That's going to be 11 hours as you sail. If you have any rations, go ahead and eat them, because it takes some time to approach even in this mighty fast ship of yours.
Yes.
You begin
I do
sailing.
have some rations.
I love Windhelm, Brotherhood, capital of Skyrim.
Let's go!
Yay.
Let's go.
Let's restart the Dark Brotherhood.
Why are you talking about the Dark Brotherhood and Windhelm?
That's where the Innocence Lost camp fucking thing is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was the proper speed that we're supposed to be at. And we're gonna go ahead and
Before
follow the.
Dragonborn inadvertently restarted the Dark Brotherhood.
Yep.
And
Man, I wonder
We
what- I
follow
wonder
the
what happened-
coastline.
I wonder what happened to
Yeah,
that kid.
pretty much.
who
And,
fucking knows? I hope he's just having a good life.
Let me get some Skyrim music, some prop. This is we don't need Cyrodiil music. This is the Skyrim place we can Skyrim.
Hmm.
Oh, and there's specifically a song that's specifically for Windhelm called "Snow in Windhelm," because of course it is.
I figured it'd be some very racist song.
Yeah, the snow itself is racist. Let's tone it down.
Skyrim version of the Dixie.
The snow in Windhelm. I don't even know what I would say for that. Yikes. Let me just get an image
Not a
real
great
quick.
place.
Yeah. Altogether, not a great place. Yeah. Skyrim, we are going to go to East March. And I'm going to grab a locale screen for East March real quick. Skyrim. I'm just gonna duplicate one of these, throw it over here, view it, and I'm gonna grab an image.
You should change Earl's name from your profile so we know what. The
Oh yeah, you got to right click
Oh,
that
yeah.
because you want to change your user configuration. That'll make you mess up your roles, by the way.
Hmm.
Thank
So
you,
that's a good
thank
thing you caught that. Good thing you caught that.
Thank you so much, Chase.
Yeah, happened to me last week.
Right click and what do I do?
User configuration.
User configuration. Trying to find that.
Right click your name on that
Yeah.
box, which is where your name is normally.
Fuck, that's not what I meant to do.
That's
Hey,
not.
Earl, he's back.
No, you get
Oh,
back. You're
the
not in
top
this
box.
episode.
Is it
No, the
top
bottom-
box?
The name box.
The bottom
Yeah.
left corner.
Oh,
You know where you
the
can
bottom
request trade
left.
from?
Thank you. User configuration.
Yep.
It's
the user connected box, the connected user box, the status.
He's not connected to his character anymore. He's having some transfer difficulties to the new one.
Windhelm.
That should have fixed it. Thank you so much.
Battle maps, and let me just start throwing in some my Windhelm images. You guys begin to slowly approach around 11 o'clock during a busy time. You are passing by ships. The thing that is unnerving you is every about 7th or 8th ship is an Imperial ship. Not great, not grand, not mighty, but there are Imperial ships coming in and out of this village, or in this great city, really. Because it's no village. Like some of them are passing further on, but one of them parks in one of the there's a couple of places. The other thing that you realize is that usually there are port and anchoring fees. Like there are port fees basically for stationing your ship somewhere, like docking your ship. There are dock and port fees.
But
You guys don't realize
But
how
it
much that's going to be. Sorry.
Hmm.
But did Dahi know that this is a major place for the East Empire Company?
Yes, you would.
She
Yes,
had-
you would.
Alright, she'll let I was like, don't worry too much. The East Empire Company has a major presence here.
That a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a neutral thing.
More chances to sell our stuff, more chances to be comped.
Yeah.
Eh,
No, they probably won't catch us. They're not like Imperial Legion. It's just a private company that's funded by the Empire, not necessarily a Legionnaires themselves. So the Legion does sometimes staff their people on the ships.
And I'm going to go ahead and make you guys wait no longer. I have enough images just for the time being before we swoop over and into the village or into the city. I need to stop saying village.
By the way, what happened to Erlizer? He's not around here.
This
Yeah,
one assumes he's
let's-
sleeping.
let's address that for a minute while I get some stuff ready.
Can't feel his mind clearly, so most
He's
likely
just-
Erlzer is asleep below deck.
This one I'll check. I'll roll an observe.
Yeah, roll me and observe. The first roll, I'm going to make it at a -10.
Wow.
Yeah, or
That's god
And-
damn.
you will now have a 0 to the next roll as you guys spend about the time of you slowly coasting in now to Windhelm and getting ready to dock. I'm gonna give you about 30 minutes while you begin to search the ship.
I don't see him.
It's a bit concerning. He went out to watch one last night and just gone.
He's not asleep up here in the crow's nest.
Can I make a investigate check now
Yes, you can.
to see if I can? There we go.
You begin to systematically over the course of 10 minutes, check every location that someone this big could be. You go by room, every reasonable room, and even with your dark vision, go down to the bottom, I forget
Bilge?
the bilge. You go to the bilge of the ship, and Erlzer is nowhere to be found. He's not in a box. He's not there's nothing that could contain him that he is in. You know that he's not on this ship.
Do I see any evidence of him going overboard? Like maybe a broken rail or something.
Yeah. There's a moment where you look at a rail where it looks not quite broken, but bent from the pressure of his, just the sheer weight of this orc, and you realize he must have been thrown overboard by like a particularly bad piece of turbulence or something.
It looks like he went overboard at some point last night. I hope he's okay.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Bears can swim, right?
I believe so. This one
I
believes
sure
so.
hope they can.
Orcs will swim?
Kamaz is bears eat fish. You know this, right?
Doesn't mean they swim. They can stand in the water and catch them.
In shallow rivers and creeks, yes.
This one has watched a bear. This is concerning. This one. None of you have seen a bear swim.
Come on.
This one avoids larger animals for the most part.
This one has gone camping
on.
before back in Anakina.
I'm gonna question that. I don't think there'd be bears in Anakina, are there?
Huh?
Are bears native to elsewhere?
Are there bears in elsewhere? I do wonder.
I don't feel like they would be.
Yeah, it says that there are bears in elsewhere. What are you talking about?
It's
There
a
are.
desert area. It's a desert, rocky, and then jungle.
Not Anakina,
Bears
and
go everywhere.
Anakina is not entirely desert, and neither is Palatine.
I said
Rock-
desert, rocky, and jungle.
It's a
Slight
desert
spoiler
mesa
for
sort of
stream.
area, but that's only the a broad 70% of it. The southeastern portion of that is a forested region.
Yeah, slight spoiler for
The
my
Phantom
character.
Bestiary says
I'm
black
coming
bears
from
roam
a
the southern
southeast
jungles.
area where it's a fucking jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't think bears are known to be in jungles. Forests.
they are.
Sorry. I'm gonna pause on that. The Jungle Book and Baloo will disagree with you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I am wrong. Probably am. But when I think of bears, I don't think of like jungles, like the Amazon.
Hey,
Yeah.
even if you're wrong, you were confidently wrong. That's gotta
I
count for
mean,
something.
Yeah.
The great big bear with the prickly pear will say no.
Yes,
You're
some
right.
species live in the jungle.
All right, I'm wrong then.
Grizzly
Yeah.
bears technically do.
I mean, that was fun. That was a funny.
Brown bears.
That was a funny thing. Kamas just looks at you, Udahi, and he's like, I'm concerned you don't know that. He's like, he's gone camping with his dad and his mom back when he was a young kid, and he's like, I need to know that you know this.
No. I mostly stayed in this one mostly stayed in the cities.
It's really funny.
Well, if he went overboard, he probably turned again and is off destroying terrorizing the wildlife of whatever coastline we're on.
Well,
Bears won't be able to
hopefully-
swim, but they certainly can't breathe underwater. The fish should survive.
Let's hope he turns up again, and this time hopefully in a more convenient location.
If he is terrorizing Sentinel, hopefully it's the Empire.
Yeah, cheers to that.
I'm almost done getting all the images.
Hmm.
And let me go ahead and switch over and let you guys appreciate what we're looking at right now. You
Oh, by
guys
the way-
arrive around 11 o'clock because I said 30 minutes past. You guys arrived right around lunchtime. There are plenty of dock hands. There are plenty of Nord men. Like all men are all shapes and sizes. There's some that are just completely bare chested, even though this is the middle of last seed, which is like August. They're like the 11th of last seed. This is like just beginning to get winter, and there's men with bare chested, like salt backed men. And then of course there's also Imperials, all different sailing sorts. 3 ships down is an Imperial ship that has just docked.
Let's dock as far away as possible from that.
There are 2 spots to
Yeah.
dock. There is a spot next to it, and then there is a spot that is clearly for bigger ships. You could sail there, but you'd look ridiculous sailing there in your sloop.
That's
Hmm.
fine. Right, guys?
The DM forcing us to roll social interactions at this dock.
Yeah.
Damn you, Cloud!
By the way,
I
Cloud,
will be right back.
if
Wow.
Zargo appears, remember he has a new art. I don't know if you ever set him
Yes.
up, since he hasn't appeared since then.
Jazargo?
Yeah.
Did I never
All
fix
that
his art?
RPG, yeah. We haven't seen him. Arkamas, actually.
Oh yeah. So yeah, let me. Jazargo has new art,
Yeah, look at him.
as does Dorashian.
Nice.
By the way, did you make him orange on purpose?
Yes,
Okay. I see.
Dorashian.
Nice.
It didn't fix Kamaza's art. Why did it not fix Kamaza's art? Now I'm mad.
Mhm.
I know I have Kamaza's art right here. I know I have it. That's gonna make me mad. All right. You guys arrive. Are you? I'm assuming you're parking at the reasonable location and not just trying to hold pattern in a ship in the middle of this river until a better parking spot opens up. Essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
White anchor off.
We have a choice. Let's just keep our heads down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys begin to dock, and a couple of ship hands come to meet you, and they're like, "Do you have your ship's manifest? And do you have the docking fees? It's going to be 100 septums today. For a sloop this size, we have a few extra things we throw on taxes, things such as you'll be good for about 4 days, 5 days of anchorage, about 5 days actually. He's like, you need to give it to him clearer, boy, and like he's like clearly a young ship hand. It's an old, salty, like white bearded Nord comes out with like a bit of a gash near one of his eyes. Almost looks like he almost got his eye, but didn't quite. He's very clearly a seafaring sort, and he just kind of walks up to you. It'll be 5 days exactly, anchorage to the point. 12 o'clock. You landed just the perfect time. 5 days anchorage for 100 septums for your sloop.
And I
I'm
thought this
assuming
was
that
the
we already
April-
threw together a manifest before getting down here. Because we did back at the pirate hideout, smuggler
Yeah.
hideout. We did
Yeah.
gather up all the resources we could.
You know who'd be good for that?
Mhm.
Jizargo.
Yeah.
We're gonna tell Jizargo he deals with the manifest since he's the offer.
Mhm.
He knows he can write that too.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
yeah,
he
okay.
can write. He has opposable thumbs.
He does.
Okay. Meanwhile, I need to get the character art. Let me get this character port. I know I have Kamal somewhere in
Also,
here.
I thought that the whole tax thing was the April Fool's joke, Cloud.
No, yeah, that was an April Fool's Day, but like ships really do ask for like this during imports and stuff. Like
Yeah.
it was mostly me being, but
Let's just take the money from Arthur's room. He don't need us anymore.
he's
I think-
clearly the gods threw him overboard that we may take his gold.
I mean, I know he has it because I split that 1,000 gold I got last session between everyone.
200 per, yeah.
Like 200 something, yeah.
Why would the gods have thrown him overboard if not for to give him his gold to us? Clearly this is
Yeah.
the only reason.
I mean, a god literally did throw him overboard, so
Yeah, I mean that is
Prince.
ironic. Yeah. Let me get the artwork for Kamaz. Joe Cargo is going to roll subterfuge because that's usually used for like faking stuff. He's
Can I
basically
help
going
him?
to. Yeah, you can help him and give him like a. Let me double check what the aid action does. What aiding someone in a roll does. Core mechanics.
you can just tell him what to write.
Simple test.
He has
Teamwork
no
can work together. The character leading the effort is the one who makes the actual test, as long as someone else assists them. If the helpers need to be trained in the skill using, as they may re-roll the test once if they fail initially. And welcome back.
So he's wrong.
Yeah. So Joe Cargo is going to roll with his stealth. He's going to roll a subterfuge test, and he's going to attempt to convince the person. Like he's going to like basically spend some time rolling to.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh my
he's
God,
like
he's actually good at stealth.
Yeah,
was
he-
not expecting that.
he actually thought of this long
Oh,
before
that's
y'all arrived
Joe
here.
Cargo. That's
Yeah.
Joe Cargo.
Yeah.
I said Jizargo, but okay.
Jizargo. No, Jacargo thought of this long before y'all arrived here. It was like he's a thief who's been in many towns and many ports. He has already been through this problem one time and made this mistake once in his life. He has sketched out like a long piece of paperwork in Kajiti, and he's like, "All right, I need to also. Well, you didn't. This is good itemized list, almost East Empire quality. You know, you should, if you weren't already working. But it doesn't even say who's the ship hand and the captain and the first mate. Who's the captain here?
Did we lie about that or did we say Noro?
I think we said Noro because he knows how to actually sail the damn thing.
Yeah, we said it's you. You're the captain.
Yeah.
You're kidding me. And this old 50-year-old looking like, you know, just burly, salty spittoon of a Nord sailor is looking down at you like with a scratch near his eye, a scar clearly from like harpooning or fighting some great beast in the ocean. He just looks at you and he's like, "You're kidding me."
Oh,
This one is capable of ordering the crew around across all forms of weather, and is well studied in how to work a ship, even without opposable thumbs.
All right, that's enough. Next time, have one of your crewmates. No one likes you reaching into people's minds. That's an invasion. That's an invasion. That's what it is.
I'll give a small nod to that.
All right. Yeah, I won't make sure that you got a telepath on your ship. If you don't, go around and be doing that anywhere else. It's hard enough for your people out here, especially as hard as he's trying and as hard as the previous Jarl was trying. You don't need any of that.
So he doesn't like. They don't want us to be telepathic here.
And let's see, what kind of say haphazard set of gear you have on board. He's like flipping through the ship's manifest. What sort of trade do you do? There you see, stepping off of the board of the Imperial ship behind him are essentially like a couple of legionnaires, basically like about 60 legionnaires, and then there are a set of 10 prisoners, clearly penal legionnaires, and a handler. This handler is an Argonian, wearing the standard handler's like Imperial battle mage armor. The handler like looks over and like kind of like glances by all of you and get the look of you, and then looks back at his prisoners and continues on inward into the city.
Oh, I'm gonna assume now that since they don't telepath, one of their Khajiit would be translating for me and Nora.
Yeah.
Oh, we're mostly adventurers.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah, you got crazy mix of things on it. You definitely should have more water, and you should have more. Do you need provisions?
Oh yes, we actually met some of those frost giants. Had to give them most of our stuff. One of the reasons we came here.
Ah, hell. Straight to the depths of the Sea of Ghost with them. Yeah. It's caught a lot of unaware sailors who've not been ready for the Sea of Ghost before. So don't you worry. Just get used to it. There's far worse things though than just the frost giants. There's always the possibility of running into people say they never see them, but a sky whale.
Sounds interesting.
You say that until it
Deadly.
rams into your ship. Especially a dinky little sloop like yours.
Not much in the sky, then.
You filled out the paperwork, great boy. You also forgot the name of the ship, and it's no clear signage or markage on the ship. And Kamaz like looks at all of you like he's completely forgotten whatever you named the ship.
It's just the Blue Star, right?
Yeah, we called it the Blue Star.
The Blue Star. I can't say there's plenty of Blue Stars up there. I can't say I ever remember any sailing Laura, but yeah. All right, we'll go. Do you want us to, for about 350 septims, we'll provision your ship and get you at least a little bit of paint on this lovely lady. Marking her name.
I'll donate 100 in.
We'll donate some of all of Earl's money.
Now,
It's what he would want. It's not.
if you're late even by a minute, you're going to be paying another 5 days dues, so it'll be another 100 septims. And if you attempt to skip out on another 100 septims by a day, it's to the prison with a lot of you. Just fair warning.
Shouldn't be a problem. We don't plan to be in the city that long.
Well, we hope you enjoy your stay. And on behalf of Jarl Arantino, it's a pleasure to have you in Windhelm. By the way, I'm Captain Scarstooth. Yeti Scarstooth. If you need anything, you seem a little green for sailors, except for you. You seem oddly competent on the boat for someone so small and lacking fingers, but who am I to judge the Khajiit ways? Enjoy your time in Windhelm.
Thank you.
And hey, Lonely Gale and a few others set an example for us, but don't expect the same warm welcome from everybody. Just saying it. Try the Kendall Hearth Inn. It's a pretty nice place.
Well then, shall we go to the inn?
Yeah, sounds good enough.
Do we need to get the money thing situated right away?
Yeah, they're waiting for like they ask you for 100 septims, and then they ask you for 350 if you want them to like spruce up the ship with like a little bit of paint, and then like also give you provisions like barrels of like fresh water and like food.
How much money
Staying
should
here with
Earls or
punch
have?
out of Earls or
Yeah,
then
how much?
I
How much?
donated 100. I'm donating 100 for the extra provisions and paint.
Rolzer had 225 plus 13.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. So if you
Over
wanna dock like
230.
yeah, if someone wants to take 112, we can go ahead and square this away.
Do they
Yeah.
take the Draker?
Drakir, yeah, they do.
Oh, okay. I'll give up some of my Draker. How much?
So basically the Drakir is like let me take a look at it. Because I actually forget off the top of my head. It does it automatically in the merchants, but let me see how much it is worth.
Oh god, Cloud has a proper exchange rate.
Yeah. It was by his own choice.
Yeah. Let me see here. Let me do the math. Let me open up the Atom Pal settings. Configure currencies. The Drakir is 0.15 of every septum. So, how many do you have of those?
229.
229. That's like 35 septums.
Well, I'll give all those up.
Yeah.
Anyone else have any?
He looks at you as you hand him a pile of ancient barrow ground, and he's like, "You really are adventurers."
This one told you.
I have some money. Don't worry.
You know, you would have thought after a legendary hero rolls through your country, he would have gotten rid of all these, but apparently, and the story goes, he was a bit green in his early years. Didn't quite know how to deal with them. Yeah. Here, thanks for going through the barrows, I guess. As long as they're not any ones that you shouldn't be going through. He eyes all of you like, basically, stay away from the ones that no one asked you to go into.
Well, we killed some necromancers trying to raise them up.
Good on you.
Hmm.
Less of those bastards in the land, the better.
But yeah, I have some money. I can contribute some to the fund.
So I think all in all we had 238 plus 35, 273. So 350 minus 273. Let me see here.
How
We
much
just
do we need
needed
left?
77 left. 77 left.
77? I can do that easy.
Nice.
Yeah. 600 minus 77.
Tell you what, I know a lot of adventuring work's getting eaten up by the Penal Legion, but people always need different things. Ask around the tavern and check the heroes wall near the entrance to the town, and check around the market. People always need different things going on. If you need to, maybe only send your captain. Sending a lot of men up to the Jarls is not a great look, but maybe only the captain or captain and his first mate. But check over by the Jarl. Just speak to the steward. They've always got different things that need doing.
Who's the first mate in this ship?
Good question.
I'm gonna ask
The
you
car
guys
should
to
be-
figure that out in the next 15
Yeah.
seconds.
It should probably be you, Ingrid.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll
So
take it.
we have a human face with the
Yeah.
cheek.
Yeah, makes sense.
That I find very funny. Like we need a human face. Like they'll never accept the captain. So Ingrid's like, I'm the first mate. And it's like, who's the captain? Points to the little cat. No, for real. This is the captain.
I'm the captain now.
I will info bomb. I will knowledge bomb all of what I need to know on sailing if I need to prove myself.
You begin to head on in, and you get a sense for just truly the grandiose scope. Like you're currently over on the dock side, heading in onto the Gray Quarter.
Oh boy.
And the Gray Quarter is not like it is in Skyrim. It is not stacks upon stacks of just wooden shanties in like an otherwise stone building. Like there are a lot of like very interesting, intricate, like less rectangular cuts and more like found stone cuts. These buildings appear to have been built by families that were able to like basically request from their other families nearby to bring pieces of like single pieces of ebony or single pieces of like rock from Vardenfall, from the explosion of Vardenfell, and they have begun like a true mortar work building of like Dunmary kind of style, essentially mosaics of stone in an otherwise like rectangular Nordic fashion. And like they have like a true proper like stonework of set of buildings. And there's essentially a set of like Dunmer merchants who are you would expect to be selling like goods from Solstheim, but no, they're just selling the same things as like the rest of the Nords. They're selling like fish. They're selling cheese goods. They're selling like local meads that they've made, or occasionally they'll mention a sujama. Hey, would you like a sujama? House Durrani specialty. Sujama.
How
In the
much?
style of the favored by the Durranis.
How much?
2 septums. 2 septums per bottle, sir.
Oh,
Damn.
sure.
2 septums, that's not bad at all.
Yeah,
It's
he hands you a small bottle. Like it's a little bit of a merchant's trick. He had a big bottle in his hand, showing it to you as a like merchant like display. And he reaches behind the counter and like hands you a small bottle.
All right.
Can
How much
I
for the-
take the? How
How much for the one you were advertising?
Oh, apologies. This is of course the display. 20
Can I
seconds.
take it? Can I give him my 2 cents and like snatch it?
yeah.
Go for it. Go for it.
Subterfuge that shit. Does Udahi have good subterfuge?
Yes.
Udahi's a
God.
thief.
Khajiit's
Yeah.
Great subterfuge.
Wall thieves!
She's a
Something
thief
great.
assassin.
Is Ingrid going to
yeah.
try and
Ingrid's
pay
just
for
a
pay for
heavy
this?
thief.
Is Ingrid
How
going to
much?
try and pay for this or no?
How much is it?
I gave
It would be
I
20
gave him-
septums.
I gave him
dear
2
God.
cents.
Yeah. Yep, that'll do it. Nah.
He realizes once you guys have all marched along that he has been like robbed.
Udahi did say that they did pay.
Yeah, she gave him 2 cents. What he offered.
That's fine.
He thinks to speak
Actually,
up,
does he-
maybe say
does he
something to a local
realize?
guard. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
pretty high
let
subterfuge.
me roll a average commoner. Let me look up commoner.
This is because we stole it, because Udahi did say they did pay the 2 septums.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he tried to trick. He tried to trick. But
He tried that old merchant trickery. Let me go ahead and see the observe on this merchant.
Ah.
I think there's even a merchant like stat block.
There is. He fails. He doesn't
You
even notice.
got exactly the same number as Udahi.
Oh, that's true.
Gosh.
That just shows how much skill she is.
Yeah. Thankfully, it is not mathematically possible for him to succeed against that subterfuge.
No, it is not.
Is there you gonna put a Tsushima in my inventory?
A thief among thieves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will just take it's just an ale basically. It's a bottle of ale.
But doesn't
Yeah.
like Tajima have like? Isn't that like the one that's like super busted in Morrowind?
Sujama has some effects like
Isn't that the thing though that like every person you see play Morrowind just drinks like 20 of? It's like max out their stats and just do crazy
I
shit.
don't remember what Sujama does.
it's described as being made of calm berries, which are bitter. So brandy is also a drink. If you've ever had brandy IRL, I don't know how much you guys drink. I used to before. Like I actually swore like a full on oath. I don't drink alcohol anymore. I swore an oath about it.
Yeah.
But
I've
like
never drank in my life.
before, I used to drink a lot, and I can give you a vibe of like brandy is kind of like a sharp, pungent taste, and if it's made from bitter berries, it's kind of like brandy. And it's described as being bitter, harsh, and strong with lemon notes. So it probably like a kind of it pairs well with like herbal mixers.
Sounds like drinking a perfume.
Kind of.
Yes.
Some drinks are. Some drinks straight up like elderberry liqueurs and stuff like that. Yeah.
My wife hates whiskey because she says it tastes like perfume.
Yeah.
Can I drink it now? When I get it.
Yeah. You can straight up drink it right away if you want. If you want to just
Astro
dump it down.
Dump the evidence.
My first kind of thief activity wasn't really stealing though. It was
Yeah.
having the merchant be honest.
Force
Yeah.
honesty.
Sujama is a Dunmer liquid native to Morrowind. It is extremely potent, resulting in the elevated spirits and increased strength and stamina. I will let you roll with a +5 to any of your strength and stamina stats, but you will reduce your stamina points when you're done with the drunken effect, which will last only about 30 minutes to an hour, especially if you drink the whole bottle. I think it'll last about an hour and a half.
should
It'll
just take a
reduce you
sip.
by stamina.
So let's take a sip at first and probably won't do anything.
Yeah.
And then put it away. Should I? Are you
I will-
creating it or should I just? Put it in?
Yeah, I'll create it for you. No worries.
Okay.
Yeah, that merchant doesn't realize until far later in the day that like his he actually like looks at his bottle. He kind of like thinks like something like a little confusion. Like he doesn't quite click. Like wait, I thought I had the bigger bottle. And he just grabs the bigger bottle from behind the counter. And another one that he like kind of does this little merchant game with. And you guys are walking into the town proper. Let me go ahead and kind of mark where you guys would about be. I will go ahead and give you some Sujama.
Yeah.
Yum.
Yum.
Mm.
So if these are the docks you are entering in right about here, probably like going through the Grey Quarter. The proper entrance to is through Wallenstrad or the Avenue of Heroes. It's a straight line past Candlehearth Hall that goes all the way back to where the Palace of Kings is. There is also, strangely enough, this kind of external city. This is essentially like a logging city, like essentially them rebuilding and reigniting kind of industry around Windhelm, because there was a lot of destruction from them.
That's not that one city that's literally right.
No,
outside of
this isn't
Windhelm, is it?
Kinesgrove. Kinesgrove would be further down. Like it
Okay.
would, you could, I understand why you get that because it's so close in game, but like Kinesgrove in setting is, kind of a half a day's walk.
Okay.
But this is close to Kinesgrove. Like arguably, you could say that they are logging what kind of eventually what becomes the Grove of Kine. Like this logging city, like is kind of kept in check by the religious fervor of the people in Kinesgrove who say you can go no further than this land. They're like this is holy land of Kine. So even in ancient medieval days, the loggers are kept in check by the environmentalists. As you begin to enter in proper, there are plenty of set places. There is a corner club, the New Nissus Corner Club, that you could stop by. There are a couple of stores and shops. And there are like things happening in town. There are people patrolling. Every about 50th person you see is a maybe not 50th. It would be more accurate to say every about 200th person you see is a legionnaire member or an imperial person that you can see of some imperial note. This isn't like clearly like perfectly an imperial city. It's not like filled to the brim with imperials, and definitely the Jarl would not have that, especially with the tensions, the historical tensions that the city has. But having been conquered by them, having lost the war, it's not unheard of that Imperials do fill the city to kind of keep a sort of like post here.
Do you want to go to the Candlehoff Hall or the dumber one, the Corner Club?
Wherever we'd be at least risk, I guess.
We haven't even discussed this, but how long are we staying in the city?
Hopefully not too long. Not a fan of this place.
Evening of the 4th day at the latest.
Yes, we should. I don't want to spend more money on that docking fee. But is there a reason you don't like this, Ingrid?
Too much Imperial presence.
Ah, well, this one's kind of used to it.
Yeah, like you guys are free to go wherever. I have locations and like a little D100 roller of like little locations, or like, you know, keeping in mind like we're doing this to scale when we do our tabletop for Elder Scrolls Jail. Like what you imagine when you picture Windhelm from years of playing Skyrim, most of the Bethesda games are like scaled down for the player to be navigable, and the way that people have said is imagine the heroes only going to like the major locations that they know about, and like you're not seeing the stuff because the hero's not paying attention to the other minor locations in a massive city. But like truly,
Sure.
The city itself you could probably spend half a day just wandering about it.
Oh, I'd say we go to the Corner Club. We might find someone there.
Yeah, the newness is Corner Club has like giant like tabards of like beautiful warm tones, which are kind of like foreign to this like place. Like you occasionally will see like someone selling a rug outside or something from like elsewhere or something, but clearly these tones are very warm with like essentially like sunsets and like beautiful like sunrises depicted in like woven fabrics of yellow and reds and purples. And it clearly says in Dunmary, though it's questionable if any of you can read it since you don't have Ren anymore. It clearly says Nunissus Corner Club.
There's always Vera, who's probably overjoyed that Hurlzer is gone.
Yeah. Vera like takes a look and she says, "Alright, if we're going in, follow my lead."
Oh, sure.
Hear you.
Who's all with us? Is everyone on the ship with us, or did some people stay behind? I mean, it's probably safe. It's probably safe to leave them behind here.
Yeah,
true. The I know speaks the facts, and speaks the facts. At least he was gonna like stay here, but I don't. If I recall correctly, I think speaks the facts
is with you, as is Rioria. Rioria is with you mostly just to see her friend Speaks the Facts off. But like Speaks the Facts is basically like he hasn't said much yet, but he told you he wanted to go to where the Argonians are staying, and you haven't yet found out what the situation is with the Argonians. You actually didn't see like an overwhelming amount of Argonians. Like historically, you like from the games you remember, that's where most of the Argonians were, in the Argonian like suffrage of like the dock. Basically, they were all the dock workers, or half the dock workers. You didn't really see that. It was mostly like Nords and other people, and Imperials and other folks.
Are all the Khajiit with us?
I'm assuming, unless you tell me they're with you, like if you tell me you left them behind, fine. But like I'm assuming it's mainly y'all three, Udahi, Noro, and Ingrid, and Kamaz is likely coming to town to shop, He probably will break away from y'all and go to the stone quarter, which is like west of this entrance region. It's over here where like all the merchants are. He's probably going to go that direction, or at least shop around in the Dunmer area for like other foods. He stops. This one asks, does anyone enjoy beetle puffs? I can make crunchy beetle puffs with dipping sauce.
That's all.
Ooh,
Try it.
dipping
I've just never
sauce.
had it.
All right, I'll collect the beetles.
I'm gonna say Zargo is with Udahi, if only just to translate.
Okay, yeah. There are looks that you're gathering. One guard kind of like walks up to you. Hey, you can't have wild animals in the street with you. I understand you've sailed in from foreign lands.
This soldier does see that these wild animals are in leather, right?
Oh yeah, he presumes that they're like combat beasts for you though.
Who's
Like
he saying
he's
that to, though?
he's speaking to Ingrid as like who seems to be like the authoritative big woman and lead of the group.
Well, we'll kind of like turn to Noro, just like kind of do the thing.
Did a roar.
This one is quite far from wild beasthood, thank you.
What the? No majory, just to play a trick on me.
Not majory. Never seen a Khajiit before?
Yes, I seen a Khajiit. We like our town is filled with all manner of people, but this ain't no Khajiit. This is a house cat. Now stop playing your majory tricks on me, and if you want to come in with your beasts, you check them in at the stable.
Oh, that's very rude.
Look, do you?
Yep. Now, bringing in the cat folk is fine with me, but this is pushing it a bit far, and it's even pushing the honor and memory of the Captain Brunwolf.
I don't give a shit what you think. They are Khajiit. Just let them the fuck in.
Hey, Chizargo, why don't you explain?
I'm gonna roll like
Let to him, too.
strength persuade.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just
Against
intimidating the fuck out of him.
out of guard, town guard. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with my guard roll, and I'm just gonna roll a willpower. I have a 30 in willpower, so I doubt I can beat this.
Yeah, no. Nah.
He's not like completely cowed to you.
He barely fell back. What is it, a 1 through 5 at critical success?
Yeah, damn.
He turns to like, I'll hear it from the cat folk. Thank you very much. And like he says, you over here, orange furred one, fur folk. And like Jazargo's like, this one, yeah, you, come over here. She means to tell me that this saber tooth or this mountain cat and this right here, this house cat, she means to tell me by trickery and majory that these are your folks, and you'd claim them and eat with them at a table, just the same as any other. That you might even, convinced otherwise, lie down with one as such it was your mate, right? Jazargo kind of like doesn't know how to respond to that last bit. He's like, these are also Khajiit. And he's going to attempt to roll in diplomacy.
Surely if he has one thing, it's charisma.
He's an author. He's got.
He's like,
Just enough of it.
Yeah.
this, like, I don't. I understand we are far from the lands, and there have been a lot of social. I actually keep up on the trade tabloids. I write. I'm an author, and he says, "Oh, really? Look, these." When we're born under different moons, we take different shapes. We only usually say, you know how the great legends of your people are. You are all great warriors, yes? And he says, yeah. But there's also farmers. He's like, yeah. Like, we are many cat people, but there's also these kind of cat people. And he points to like Noro, and then he points to Udahi, and he's like, these are also cat people. They just have trouble with the tongue. And like, I'm gonna believe you. But if I find out later you're pulling my leg and I find you in town, I'm gonna pull one of you aside. And like he walks away.
Ah, good job, Chisargo.
I don't
Thank
know
you.
how that's going to resolve if he runs into us again.
This one will simply drink him under the table.
Yeah, I hope so. And he's really nervous about the fact that like that guy said like he'll come back. But you guys are just exploring and enjoying Windhelm right now. Like there is the new Nissus Corner Club, of course, and let me go ahead and grab some art for it.
You know, I lost Chisargo's book in my inventory. He did give me one of his. If Fukara got deleted when we had all that character sheet stuff.
Mm,
I need that back.
I need my smut.
Yeah.
yes. Smut. The most valuable thing you could carry in your inventory.
It gets lonely on the open seas.
It's also for her future boyfriend.
That's what the
But-
stories of mermaids are for.
Yikes.
Yikes. I don't know what the yikes is for.
The mermaids.
Oh.
Mermanatee.
Yeah, I do like how like Ingrid's like, I don't care how many cops I have to go through. These are my friends.
The Empire says, I like these cats.
They helped me kill a necromancer.
Yeah.
Very easily.
We escaped
Somewhat
from the penal.
easily.
We escaped from the penal legion together.
Whoa, wait, what?
No, we didn't.
Probably shouldn't say that.
I don't know what that was about. I don't know what he's talking about. You enter into the
Got a
new
little-
Nissus
little
Corner
too much to
Club.
drink.
You keep misgendering Udahi in this episode.
Yeah.
Nobody can tell what she is, other than other Khajiit.
Yeah.
Probably same
I
as
mean, I'm
Fedora.
adorable. I can let it slide.
I'm even more adorable. I'll let it slide even more.
I do wonder if that's a common thing with like Khajiit, because most people who don't have fur and aren't Khajiiti would probably have issues figuring out what the fuck the cat is.
Yeah. I imagine.
I mean, that's true in real life. Unless it's like a lion, then they're kind of easy to tell.
Hello.
Mhm.
Wonder if
Hello.
You enter into the tavern, which is the new Nissus Corner Club. You are smelling all manner of rich, kind of brothy tastes. This isn't like a tavern filled with like the smell of like bread and like cheeses and like ale. This is a different, like richer, kind of like pungent fungal aroma in
Okay.
addition to.
hello. You
Sorry.
Cut out.
Sorry, this is
You're breaking up a bit.
yeah, my connection is kind of bugging out. It's kind of scaring me. This is kind of a richer, like kind of occasionally creamy, a kind of like occasionally spicy, but like very kind of like fungal pungent aroma from its ales, from the drinks, the alcohols that are common to the Dunmer people. But you also notice that there are some accommodations, like in consideration of the many years of efforts that have happened in this city. There are like items on the menu, which keeping in mind, in this day and age, reading is also not that likely. So like the menu is more like essentially like images or things set out to see what you could order, or just simply you walk up and ask what's available. Like there's clearly a very dry, stale sweet roll. There are collections of like cheeses. There is essentially like under a glass cloche, like a assortment of essentially like horker and salmon, salted salmons. So very clearly, they will occasionally serve to the Nords. And there is an individual with a high top ponytail, a Dunmer male, who is running. Welcome in, and you see that she begins like speaking in Dunmeri, and like she and like he then asks her where she's from, after which like
Wait.
there's a short pause where
I'm confused who's talking now.
Talk-
You went
Vera
from
and
B to G.
the
There
bartender.
and yeah.
Vera and the bartender is actually speaking in Dunmeri, and
And the bartender's a guy. The guy
yeah,
with
the
the-
bartender's a guy, yeah, and
Okay.
like
Yes.
and he kind of gestures like, where are you from? And like she just kind of like, after a solid 5 you hear the word Morrowind from a Dunmer accent after like a solid 5 seconds of just pause, and she just refuses to answer anything more clearly than that. He kind of just gives her like a bit of berth and like, all right then, and then goes back to the counter and like is grabbing drinks. What will the rest of you have?
Oh, this one could go for some of that meat.
Salmon? All right. And like, she says, he's no, we've learned to cook it well. And like, how do you like your salmon? Cooked long, fresh.
Red fresh.
All right. How about the rest of you?
Yeah, same thing.
All right, I'll give you everybody. If everybody's ordering the same thing, we'll just cut it down to 20 septims for the lot of you.
How much
Yeah.
per each then? That's 5.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's reasonable.
Do we see anyone in here? Does
Oh, yeah,
Udahi recognize
there
anyone?
are some people in here, but Udahi, like the thing that you're like, they're actually more like, this is a varied, because this is also the closest tavern near where the, like, if you're willing to enter the Grey Quarter, this is the closest tavern to the port side, versus like the foot traffic versus like the cart traffic that enters in via the main like Vollenstraw, the Avenue of Heroes. This is where like a lot of varied people come in. There's like some Bretons discussing with some Altmers in one corner. There are people of there's a ton of people of different like Dunmeri persuasion, like in like 2 or 3 of the floors. Like there's like 2 or 3 like higher floors where you could eat up at like a longer, bigger table. You could order here, like basically from a waitress. And then tucked away in one of the corners on the higher floor, when all of you come in to sit at this long table, tucked away in one of the corners is another individual. And I will go ahead and show them. Make me an observe check, Udahi. And make me a subterfuge check if you wish to, our other player.
Oh, you can easily beat that.
I will not subterfuge because in her mind this is, did not expect a familiar face. So I will
Duh.
very much let her see me.
Yeah, there is
Udahi would just be like looking around and then do like a double take up there. Oh, I know that cat. Or this one knows that cat.
Huh.
Which one?
The black one up there. Her name's Rakar. How do you pronounce it?
Raktar.
Raktar. Her name's Raktar. She's also a member of my group, though not my specific one. She's a fence I've sold to, or this one sold to.
Do you want a connection, or do you want to travel up after the meal?
I'll go up there right now. Y'all can follow me if y'all wish.
I'm going to assume most of that was in Togra, and you're not saying this is a fence like in any normal language.
I'm assuming we're speaking it
We
in
can
our
speak
minds.
mentally, Cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, you were mentally linked. Okay, that's fair.
Good. So we have someone to sell all our stuff to.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
going
know
to
why
assume
she's here.
the 2 people with you and everybody else is back on the boat. Isbeta is going around shopping with Kamaz. Vera and Jazargo is with you, and Dorashir is back on the boat, keeping, staying away from surface and like any of the Imperial.
Just below deck is fine with him.
Yeah, he's staying below deck because he doesn't want to deal with it. Yeah.
Much.
And I'll go ahead and
Y'all
move
go
to
up
the
there.
next floor.
Raktar.
Cousin, good to see you again. Came came here to lose money or to sell again?
Huh. Well, this one has stuff to sell, but people are surprised to see you all the way out here and not in elsewhere.
Yes, this one had to make a slight move.
I am gonna make one more observe check. You can let me know if I have a negative to see if I notice her eyes being different.
I'm gonna give you a
That one I will
negative.
try to subterfuge.
I'm gonna give you a negative 20.
Or I guess that would be deceive.
So that'd be a negative 10.
Yeah.
Oh.
Critical. I noticed that quite clearly. I'm glad I got my critical success on this.
She tries to look away and you just end up like staring dead in her eyes.
Like doing
Your
that
eyes are
cat thing where
different.
they crawl right up into you, like it won't let you look away.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened to your eyes?
Alchemy has its cons. She's gonna like reach around. She's taking her hood off and she's rubbing the back of her neck. Yeah, I mean, this one is not going to say it even in Taugerin. You clearly
Oh.
are smart enough to realize it.
This one has a guess. She has seen others with this in our group.
It was. Would you believe me if I said it was the dust and not the bite?
Philip laugh.
Yes.
I never knew you were that big in town to me.
Yeah, these ones try to learn it, and you know, you go
Backfire.
hunting for rare ingredients, and sometimes the ingredients hunt you.
Not also gonna laugh at her. Ah. You heard what happened to this one?
No. She hasn't heard anything for a very long time concerning you, or anyone from your group.
She was part of the team that she's a look around just in case anyone's listening in. Did a thing at the main palace?
Yeah, you kind of look
Huh.
around, and there are a mixture of people up here. There is a single individual who I need you to make me an observe check with minus 20.
I
Minus
attempt
10.
as well. Oh god, I can't make that. Never mind. I'm not observant.
Can I observe as well, since I'm keeping a mind on the conversation?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I'll spend a luck point try. This just sounds important.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh, thank god.
Yay!
Udahi, you're fairly confident that the person in the corner talking to a Altmer is attempting to be discreet, and by all my rights, if it was anyone but you, it would be. They are dressed just like a normal citizen, but it's like too much, trying too much. They are an Imperial agent, like a spy.
Are they speaking in Aldmeri?
They are speaking in Almeris.
I speak that. What are they talking about?
Make me a investigate check.
Is this standard?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Should I reroll this? What do y'all think? Probably not important because they're probably just.
Probably not too important. Probably just Imperial shiz.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
No, I want to say mine looking for something important.
All right,
Report it.
You are
Fair.
aware, however, for some reason, there's an Imperial spy talking to an Altmeri in the back of a random corner club in Tamriel, and you're like, that may or may not
In
be a
there.
bad thing for Tamriel.
Are they
Hmm.
paying attention to me?
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, okay. I will reroll then. I thought they were
Yeah.
watching us.
They are engrossed in their own
One
business,
more.
but if you critically fail, they will turn to you and look at you.
Yeah.
There we go.
And what are the troop movements? Well, you understand it's a delicate situation, of course. We have information on the movements, at least closest to the border of the Reach folk, and nearing, of course, the upper west regions of Cyrodiil, but nothing definitive. They mostly seem to be stationed within their deserts. Probably. You listen for a little bit longer. I'm gonna make me another investigate check. I just want to see if you like trip up. I want to see if you roll a crit fail. Like it's not really clear yet what they're talking about.
I'm not gonna bother to reroll that, but
Yeah,
It was only to see if you crit fail.
yeah.
They're clearly talking about some manner of like troop movements, and you don't know if he's giving information he shouldn't be giving away to the Altmeri or the Thalmor. You don't know if this is just a fellow agent who's dressed an Altmer agent, and he's a deep spy in the Thalmor. You know that there's like spying going back and forth between the two forces. But they're talking about a desert, which like their deserts only really exist within two places in Tamriel. And it didn't seem like they were talking about elsewhere.
Yep. And they were talking about Reachfolk.
Yeah, so it seems like they must be talking about
Hammerfell.
Hammerfell, yeah.
Yeah. Right smack dab in the middle of the lake, in the middle of the Reach.
Yeah, 1 second. Oh god, I forgot to pronounce your name. I'm bad at remembering pronunciations.
Rocktar. You can just
Rocktar.
call me Rock.
Rock. Come on, Rock. Ingrid,
Hmm.
listen to this, and she's gonna replay the stuff she heard. You're from the Reach, yes?
Are you just saying it out loud?
No, through our mental
Mental
connections.
connection.
Yeah.
Mental connection. Okay.
This is the advantage of having an Elfique.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure.
Also, Udal, he can't speak common out loud.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, and by the way, this is Rocktar.
Pleasure.
No.
We'll kind of like hold her
Come
hand
on.
out to shake it, to shake hands.
I am going to tell you, because of what you are, Udahi and Nordo, anytime people are rolling to check or like find info about your group, anytime I'm rolling behind the scenes, I'm adding a plus 20 because y'all are just, kind of sore thumbs
Sitting
sticking
here
out.
in silence.
Yeah, like you are a mountain cat inside a bar. It's like it's lucky I'm not giving you the investigators a plus 40 to find you.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's more fair to me for Udahi than Noro, because Udahi's much larger and more noticeable.
Yeah, I mean Noro's like a house
more
cat, but
out-of-place.
yeah. I mean, honestly, let me roll for the spies.
I'm so scared. You can't get me caught like this. I can barely go in the sun.
You saying that out loud?
No.
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. They have a plus 8. They have an 85.
Jeez.
That's a
One of the spies stands up and essentially he does like a gesture, like he pays for the tab, and he does like a weird 3-finger gesture and taps his left finger, and then he like takes a deep bow and like blinks, he's obscuring his face from the rest of you, to the Altmer, and leaves a certain number of bills on the table, or not bills, a certain number of coins on the table, and he looks at the rest of you and just kind of cracks his neck to the left while looking at the Altmer. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed everything. It was nice to discuss a couple of older plays with you. Next time by the holly tree with the blue juice, of course. And he steps away and heads down the stairs.
Would I recognize any of those hand gestures? That you guys fought with Imperials and Almiri?
Yeah, make me an
Could I
investigate.
do any checks for internal monologue?
What did you want me to check?
Oh god. You're
Only
gonna
if
get
you
us-
want to
oh,
attempt
God.
only if you want to attempt to invade an agent's mind.
That could be bad.
Not a good idea.
What check
Oh,
did
I
you want me
swear
to make,
God.
Clown?
It's an investigate check with a -20.
A -10. I
Hmm.
love observant, or whatever it's called.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god.
He's essentially caught it. Like, you don't know all the pieces because you can't see the table. The left hand tip was basically saying adjust the meeting time. The coins are adjusting what time they will next appear in the club. And then the neck crack and like his say basically by the holly tree is basically saying like I'm worried someone will holler us out. And he's basically like gesturing that someone, like, by cracking his neck away from them, he is saying, look in the opposite direction. I believe these people are listening. I'm going to, and then he says, by the blue juice, meaning like use spells if you need to check and see if they're listening.
Do I know this from Udahi?
Yeah.
Udahi will ask Nora to bring you in, and then she'll relay all
I'll
this.
link in Rocktar.
Hmm.
It is a truthfully very unpleasant experience, but I
You'll get used
suppose
to it.
The other
Right.
agent, being an altner, is going to, let's see here, make some
I
spells.
attempt to deceive to like act as though I was
Yeah.
looking that way to look for a set of dice.
You could just look at their coins.
Ingrid is kind of gonna say in the mental link before like anything happens, like, don't say anything stupid, even in your mind. Don't think it either.
All I do is think stupid. That's why you
Josako
think
is
it
like,
instead of
oh
saying it."
gods, oh gods. Like, and
Josako?
Or you know what? Only think stupid things. Might make it
and he
Might
begins
make this easier.
reciting, like, he begins essentially mentally in this link reciting what he imagines like the first couple of chapters of his new book are. The mini beds of a Debella, chapter 1.
That's 5 degrees.
yeah.
So, I seem to have. She's like patting down her pockets. I seem to have misplaced my bone dice. This one seems to have misplaced her bone dice.
This is like not okay, not exactly, but like just like focusing on like, man, I'm fucking hungry. That's like the one emotion that Ingrid is trying to focus on right now.
Yeah,
Udahi will be like, oh, Jazargo, you look very nice today, and give him a nuzzle.
he's not quite a spell sword, but the sorcerercrat that he is essentially you guys don't know who he is a sorcerercrat for. He succeeds at telepathy at telepathy level 4, and I'm gonna double check what that is.
I don't have a good willpower.
Neither do I.
I have a willpower of 28.
Mine's barely. Mine's
Got
barely
good
better. Mine's 30.
willpower.
40 over
pretty
here.
good.
I really need to bring it up to 50.
Mine's 44.
I succumbed to the vampirism very easily for a reason.
Telepathy
I've got
level
high
4.
agility and perception.
I do have 60 agility.
Well, you have more agility than me.
He can understand up to
Quick
5
hands.
sentences going on, which means he'll understand what all of you are saying as he you feel a mental presence.
I'll make sure to let everyone know he's reaching out. Silence.
Like he
That's
hears.
actually a bad idea.
Yeah.
No, we're just thinking like we're thinking stupid
We're-
stuff.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're thinking about
Oh.
dice. Me, I'm thinking about Jazargo, and Jazargo's thinking about his book.
I would like all of you.
Welcome, friend.
What do you cast with? A willpower? Okay, I would like all of you. You can either pick deceive or willpower, but you're going to be rolling against his roll, which is 1 degree of success.
I'll take a deceive.
I'll take
I'll take a
willpower.
willpower.
This isn't good. If only I could do subterfuge or something.
Wait,
Oh,
shit,
I
that's
succeeded.
alright. That's alright.
Niall?
As a
Jazargo-
native telepath, do I get
That's
any
not
bonus?
good. I'm rerolling.
Yeah, as a
That is-
native telepath, this is almost casual for you. You'd actually be
There,
like
perfect.
he would be surprised for you not to be telepathic right now, to be good, like pretending you can't see. This is like a person like speaking in a room and you not acknowledging them. Like it would be
Well, I
weirder.
am deaf.
Yeah, it would be weirder for you not to say anything in this telepathic connection.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll acknowledge him. Slightly rude, but hello.
Hello.
And what kind of bonus do I get to the roll?
You get a plus 30 roll to the roll. Yeah, this is your native tongue. Jazargo needs to roll, so let me go ahead and roll for him. And Vera needs to roll as well.
I'm re-rolling that. Ooh,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely re-roll that. I like the idea that while this is going on, all that's going on in Rocktar's mind is just, oh god, this started as a joke. Where are my bone dice?
Jazargo's fine. Jazargo is just reciting like in his head, like he pulls out a book and begins like looking at his chapter. Chapter 1. In her bed were many lovers, and many lovers enjoyed them their languid lying. And like there's certain effluvious choices of words like
This one
like
implores you, read quieter.
sorry cousin, and like he
Actually,
like
this one implores you to keep going. I'm enjoying it.
there's some like troubling like use of the word moist and other word choices in the beginning of this first chapter. Vera
kind of slap her slightly for her paw.
Vera will roll willpower instead.
Goddamn.
Ooh,
Reroll.
Vera, re-roll, damn it.
Yeah.
Vera
Don't be the
roll
weak
willpower.
link here, Vera.
Hmm. There,
There
you
we
go.
go.
Yeah.
There is never the weak link.
I simply considered the possibility that you were armored, of course, and it has been some time since I have been stationed in Helity. You see, I am, or Anakina. I am a man of worlds traveling. I connect people with proper skills for couriership.
Huh.
I am Alondil Suveril.
Well, we're just,
I figured it would
trying to
be
get you some dinner.
a pleasant thing to say hello in your native tongue. I considered that it was also possible. By the way, you did not react to the waitress dropping the plate that you were perhaps deaf. And like that's a little bit of like too good for like the short time he's been in this room to have like clocked you. And I
This
need you to
one is
make me
simply just not scared easily.
I need you to make me another willpower roll because it like there's a moment where you like you are kind of nervous that he's clocked a little bit too much about you too quickly.
Is this also boosted or no?
This one will be at a just a plain 0. Yeah.
This one is just not scared easily.
Yes, of course.
Not a scaredy cat.
Damn.
Ah, come on, re-roll. Re-roll. It had to be 2 off, damn it.
Oof. Ow.
Last re-roll, come on, I can't fail here.
Damn.
No, you're a scaredy cat.
Wow.
Fuck!
Oh, yeah. With a 6 degrees of failure, give me a full sentence that like you nervously like run through in your mind, or I will pull a sentence out if you can't get one. But it's something that you shouldn't be saying.
Oh,
If
gee,
not,
I hope he doesn't
Okay.
find out about the birds.
yeah. I'm
This
being
one
lenient,
hopes
letting
he
you
doesn't
pick it.
ask about the cargo.
Do you what are you in town doing? Out of curiosity.
Simple adventuring, trying to restock after our last battle with some necromancers.
Yes.
Cutting a friend off, then we're leaving.
Noble work. You come in by the Vollenstraad, the main gate, or are you sailing? He's now very clearly a trained agent because he is essentially using telepathy and then directing the conversation.
This one is wearing a captain's hat, is he not?
Yes, my apologies. No mean to offense. This form of conversation is a little bit taxing for my mind. Clearly, it's not. Like he is maintaining his own eloquence within the speech.
The guy's gonna look to Tar and, try to give her a look about this is a very dangerous situation we're in.
You're awful perceptive. Figuring out that if you were able to figure out that our friend here is deaf. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were actively looking out for that.
Oh, it's one of those things. You develop an eye for the land when you run messages across so great a distance. You want to keep yourself safe in jungles and forests and such from bandits. And he gives you a big smile, like a very please, attempt to pry for any more information. How about you? Where would you say you just recently came from? You said you were killing necromancers from whence? Whoever's engaged with him needs to make me now an intelligence roll because he's engaging enough of your mind.
No, I'm too fucking stupid.
I am a little stupid for an alchemist.
I have a 36. That's
I was just gonna make Ingrid and Nora roll.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
Never fucking mind.
Udai's gonna, as I said,
Not stupid enough.
as Udai notices
success.
that
Nice
they're
one.
more engaged, she's gonna talk to you, and Tagra whispered in your ear. He's fishing for information right now, and they're falling for it.
Yes, this one realizes that this one has dealt with enough agents to conceal many things that I will not be participating.
What was the name of that island again, Ingrid?
Perhaps you
It falls out of this one's mind for some reason.
Don't remember. Not important. Necromancers are dead now.
I suppose that is all that's important in
And
the
one of them is
adventuring
now a
lifestyle.
fish.
Oh, curious. Do tell me. It sounds like a lovely tale to share.
Oh, you can't change your language anymore in a message.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I'm putting in Tagra.
no. Darn. That's sad.
Do tell. If it's a story worth telling, if it's just an inside joke, of course you may keep it.
It's an inside joke. You don't need to know.
We wouldn't wish to tax your telepathy. Your minute is almost up now, isn't it?
True. How troubling. And Rioria passes by while he's got the telepathy back. Rioria and Speaks to Facts are grabbing drinks. He says, "Are you with them?" And she says, "Yes. Yes, they saved our lives." And he's going to attempt an intelligence roll. The sorcerer is.
Ingrid's gonna go up to Rioria, just kind of shit. What do I do here?
They're not linked into my mental.
Never mind.
Right
He doesn't get enough.
Yeah, she's just thinking about a lot of things about where to sit and everything out. She's a fairly simple woman, Rioria is, and he can't dig enough into her surface level inner dialogue because she's looking around where's a good place to sit. I wonder if we're gonna enjoy this meal. I've never had this Dunmer food before, and he's like, well, it was a pleasure speaking to all of you. Unfortunately, I believe
One more thing.
I'm finished with my meal.
One more thing. Gotta ask.
Of course.
You're lying about the courier thing, aren't you? Come on, you can tell me.
Well, if I was telling you, I wouldn't be a great courier keeping my trade secrets, and if I was lying, there's a very brief, split 2 seconds where he drops this entire face and act, and he's going to make a intimidation roll.
Bring it. Try me, motherfucker. Nope.
It's not as intimidating considering he attempts to be intimidating, but you are Ingrid and you kill Altmer.
Yeah.
It were it the case that I was lying to you and I was able to peer into your mind. This is a little late for asking, isn't it? He steps up. Thank you so much for your time. Waiter, my tip is on the table. Could you, of course, wrap this up in a bit of parchment for me? It was a delicious sandwich, and I do believe I will be enjoying it later. And he takes a large glass of his like sujama and like swigs it back. Farewell, everyone.
Dice just eyeing him as he leaves.
So,
He's also fairly sure that was a code word for something too.
I'll try and keep track on him if he remains within 400, but if he goes past or disappears, oh well.
This is an odd question. Does he actually get a sandwich, or does he just say he will be wrapping it up?
Like, did he actually have a sandwich on his plate?
Did he actually get a sandwich?
Yeah. Did he get anything?
Make me an investigate with a -20 because you weren't paying attention to that earlier.
Fuck.
I literally said I was though.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You make it investigate with a 0.
Okay. Thank
Plus
God.
10.
Yeah, plus 10. Yeah.
Thank God.
Come on! Oh my
oh
god!
my god, that's
The dice hate me.
Yeah.
I'm already wrong.
Yes, they
yeah.
do.
It's a dark day for the Khajiits.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. God.
He didn't. He was eating a salad. This is a code word to the tavern owner themselves. We have to wrap things up. Like, basically, he's insinuating we had to wrap things up, and like whatever a sandwich means as a code word in this table is probably significant to you, but you don't know what that means.
This one might infer that he speaks of some sort of contraband.
Or he's worried that we're listening in more on him.
You could make me a lore check to possibly parse, like you being a Udahi, a spy, what the significance would be of that encoded language. But yeah, apart from that,
Can I make it a logic?
Logic and like a -10.
Well, yeah, that's a lot better than the other one. Not good though. Hey.
That's good.
It must be a grouping of things. Like he is basically insinuating 2 things. One, that he is being pressured from 2 sides. Like he's basically acknowledging to the tavern owner, we had to wrap things up. I'm feeling pressured from many sides, and also insinuating there is a group here that we don't want. And then you notice he made a hand gesture, so clearly he signaled you to the tavern keeper. While asking for his sandwich to be wrapped up, and essentially, you are possibly a group that is not wanted, and that the tavern owner is meant to do something about that.
As she reveals all this.
All right, guess we're
Just
staying
One
somewhere
recommends
else.
we don't take free drinks and leave after several minutes of waiting. Don't want to look like a tail.
Yeah.
We're staying somewhere else.
We need to
At least one is to go
keep
in
it
the
up.
sun.
Hey, Noro,
Yes?
do you still have contact with our shipmates on the ship?
That's an excellent question. DM?
It's only 400 meters? No, you're far too deep into the city.
We might need to head back to the ship, and they might try to sneak aboard. And I don't.
Heading back to
this
the
one-
ship would also reveal which one is ours.
They would probably already know that. We literally came aboard with and a harbor master docked us.
We just look.
That's-
The sooner we leave here, the better.
Perhaps.
Shall we
This
leave
one's
tomorrow then? Day after?
Yeah.
First time in Windhelm.
at the
Yeah,
bartender.
first time in Windhelm.
Yeah.
I'm Amberus Rindar, owner of the New Nissus Corner Club. Malthier is Elenil is my one of my employees, but he's currently busy scrubbing some dishes that he and attending to some that he broke downstairs. Is there anything I can get any of you? Care for a round of
Yeah,
drinks as new guests to the city?
We're fine. We were just leaving, actually.
Oh, but you hardly
finishing up
even
our
ordered
food.
anything.
We got
did.
some fish.
Oh, yes. Well, would you like me to wrap that up or anything for you?
Oh,
Hmm.
no, that's fine.
No.
We'll just finish it up.
Yeah, Jazargo like scoops his up and slides the entire thing nervously down his gullet. The entire salmon fillet.
That was
Cool.
impressive.
Yeah, we thought he was made sure to be next to him,
Jazargo
trying
just
to
gives
get
a thumb up.
we thought he'd be next to him to make sure he doesn't overly panic.
Yeah. Well, if you need any guides, we have some. I have a few sisters who would be interested in this line of work. And like Vera stands up. Oh, thank you. And if I may, your leg is a little thick. This operation, Rendar. And he said, "What?" And he's like, "Of course, the Kamano would not like you operating on these on this premises, considering." It would give trouble to the Greyskins' quarters and the Grey quarters and the general reputation that the Jarl is attempting to keep for our people, is it not? It would be troubling if I said anything about your operations, considering any large enough settlement has its own Kamana Tong, yes? Sister, it's, well... You catch me in a particular spot. Let me just say, your tell is fairly easy. You twitch. Now, we're going to be leaving. And as someone who has had some experience, you're not going to be sending anyone to tail us. Or it's not going to go over well. And she, like, basically makes a hand signal, and he says, like, he is taken aback, and he leans in Dunmary. Do any of you speak Dunmary?
Nope.
Nope, I speak Togglin. That is all.
I can read her surface thoughts if she wants to translate for me.
What level of surface thought reading can you do?
Ooh, that is a question. What is the Elfique?
A single word, a short sentence, a full sentence?
Isn't it level
Telepathy
3?
3. It should
It's a
be
full
full
sentence.
sentences.
She says the Morag Tong does not take eyes well. Like basically, like she says, like we do. It's kind of like a loose translation. You're not translating the word right. You're translating the ideas and imagery, kind of, because it's a different language. But basically, the Morag Tong does not like to be watched. As she makes a hand symbol, basically showing like her membership in this group. He steps back. He says, "Of course, sister, everyone."
But Dahi knows what the Morlock Tong is. being
Yeah, you
assassin
would.
herself.
You would.
Do I know what the
That's
Morag
gonna-
Tong is? I worked with the same group, but I was not an assassin.
Make me a lore check with a minus 30.
I got a lucky number this, or I'm just.
Yeah, you have no fucking clue, dude. The Morag Tong could be a meal for all you know.
You'll hear Odahi say, "Oh, she's Morag Tong. Interesting."
This one is trying to think incredibly hard, and yet she has no idea what in the Twin Moons is a Morag Tong.
There.
You might want
That's
to
all.
Kind of beer?
keep a watch
Why-
over your company, sister. Too many stray words shaves the cat, correct? And like she said, she turns to you and says, "Stop saying it."
We're speaking through our minds.
We have
sorry.
telepathy.
Sorry.
You always
Do we
forget
need
that.
to
You gotta
begin
clarify.
every
Yeah.
sentence with ML, mental link?
Mental link, yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea to keep it like the
Yeah.
idea across.
Alright, well,
ML.
farewell, brother. We are leaving now.
And then
Everyone?
even then, does the bartender even speak Tagara?
Good question. I mean, there is no
It-
translation for Morag Tong. It's just Morag Tong.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she might be able to say something, but yeah.
She takes a full sip, like a full good swig of her essentially Flynn. Asks someone to leave the payment at the table and like leaves, like heading out first.
Udahi will follow her. She wants to talk now.
I suppose this one is with you now.
Yeah.
Welcome to the group.
Do you know anything about those guys? We had no idea who they are, but they seem like we were listening in. Like they were expecting people to listen, I guess.
Yeah, you guys head back out into the city proper, and
Oh, how? This is an important question. How long are we traveling?
yeah, it will take the ship dock some time to like get finished with the what you paid for. Like you paid for like a essentially a nice paint job on the blue star, and provisioning on your ship, like to just stock your ship and your bilge up with food and water and supplies.
Okay.
So it'll take probably till about 4 o'clock. But you know, Kamaz is currently in the stone quarter.
Hey, Vera.
Yes.
It seems we're more in common than you let on.
No, we don't.
Oh, I know exactly what the Morag Tong is.
Not well enough to keep your mouth shut. Clearly.
Once again, mental link.
Yeah. Sorry.
I thought that one was in Mental Link. It's just we need to stop talking about this.
Yeah. Some things are done to deceive, and lying is one of the greatest gifts the Dunmer were given.
Ah,
As
Now
long as
that
he
is a
believes I'm
truth
Morag
among
Tong.
truths.
That's all that matters.
well, that's too bad. 'Cause we might have some new enemies trying to go after us.
Yes, and we can't go into a town for longer than 2 hours before we find them.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
I was hoping
But this
to
is-
enjoy a couple of meals.
Same here.
As was I. Or as was this one.
This is basically how it was like in elsewhere for Udahi. Imperial, Altmer, all enemies.
You can always convince your enemies you are friends if you have a silver tongue.
This one rather just slice out their throat.
Like, your guys are just following, and while you're like talking, like essentially, she walks over to like, how much money did you share between every person in the crew, from the like last kill? Earlzer and Udahi.
I put all of mine towards the ship.
The ship. Okay.
Then Kamad's like need some money.
Yeah, she's basically like gesturing, like she was going to go up, and she realizes her purse is empty, and she turns like to Ingrid, but Vera walks up, and she's essentially just asking for like certain things, just cabbage biscuits, salt rice flour bread, and ash yams.
Yeah, fair enough. I've got all this money and don't really no real desire to spend most of it. So
Yeah, she's attempting to just like you realize this like after the minute when she steps back to you and like her ear, like her face is like side by side almost to yours as like you walk up to give her the money. She doesn't really turn to you so much as she just stays looking forward and waits till the moment where the merchant's clearly busy and like she speaks in Nordic. Like I am, well, a Nordic might be too easily observed. She speaks.
Again, we have a mental link set
Yeah,
up.
yeah, you're right. She kind of like mentally connects me. She says, "I am attempting to throw any suspicion off us by appearing normal. We are just shopping. That is all we are doing. Just pretend that you were shopping. Try not to be too self-conscious about it." And like she is just basically like asking you for a little bit of like 15 septum so she could pay the man.
15. Yeah.
This
Yeah,
one
no
won't
problem.
deal.
No problem.
And she hands you an indoral tartlet. Like it is a little pastry, but you and she like it's got a little essentially like what looks like a little purple gem right at the center of this little cakelet kind of thing.
Can I make it observe to see if anyone's following us?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh, good idea.
Not an awful.
Not bad.
You don't see anyone.
Okay.
Like if let me go ahead and roll for them actually. If they are following you. This is not saying that they are, but
I do have danger sense.
Yeah.
I think Noro has danger sense.
But if they're following me,
Yeah, we both do.
if they
Danger
are
sense would be-
following you, you don't see them.
Yeah. But if we do get the prize, we have danger sense.
Yeah.
I've been given a pastry.
Yeah, you've been given a pastry with a little purple
Yeah.
gem-looking berry, like little very cute thing. Are you gonna eat it?
Gonna like start by like grabbing the berry off of it and then eating it first.
It is not quite a berry. It is some sort of beetle egg. It's got a crunch and not a juicy, sweet flavor that you're expecting.
It takes Ingrid by surprise a little bit, like, but like, not the flavor I was expecting, but
You also notice there are like little like symbols and stuff. Like this is clearly a pastry made with a lot of care. It's an Indoral radish, so it's made out of respect for Great House Indoril, or the house of the Nerevar. It has on the front of it like what appears to be two great wings, which is the symbol of House Indoril.
all right, we'll eat the actual pastry now.
You take a bite into it, and it has a sharp, pungent for a pastry for what is supposed to be a sweet radish flavor.
Delicious.
Interesting.
It is a sweet made of radishes. It is a radish tartlet. It is meant to have. It is meant to tell a story in its flavor of like an unexpected sharp experience. Essentially, like the Indoral's like life, with that has aftertones. After you bite it, there's like the taste that cloys into your mouth is essentially, oh, there's something sweet left after. It has a little bit of burn, a little bit of spice, a little bit of like a stabbing to you in the flavor palette, and then afterwards, for the rest of like about 10 minutes, there's a taste of sweetness clinging to your mouth.
Huh. That's interesting. Real complex. Not unpleasant though.
Glad you are enjoying and sampling the flavor so much, and like you realize all this whole time you've been paying attention to the drink, or to the snack. Like Vera has essentially been keeping an eye out for like anybody watching, and she's going to make it observe. She's also been like kind of visiting and like window shopping at like essentially like fabrics and like clothing shops and stuff. Some of them invite the you two women like, please come try our things. Like your figure would be great for this. And, like especially they kind of like point at you, Ingrid. Like you would be great for this. Like they bring out a couple of dresses and other things for so big a figure. The whole time Vera is just attempting to like do this enough that she can catch a glance out of the side of her eye to see if she can see this like agent.
Damn. Try again, Vera. You can do it.
Yeah.
She has to roll her back.
Her
He
what?
rolled a 55. If he is going after her.
Not
Nah.
Yeah.
Is there, by the way, is there like a Khajiit store around here?
There are actually like interesting enough. The Grey Quarter is kind of like a mixing of like a lot of groups. You don't see any Argonians though.
Okay, but is there like a Khajiit sort of?
Yeah. There's a Khajiit stall with like a set of like Cathay and Suthay rot. Like there's a caravan. They've been allowed no further than the opening gates, essentially. Like there is a
caravan.
like, yeah, there's like essentially a spot where the caravan is allowed to, like they have like essentially a Bandari caravan has like been allowed to station on one side, and then on the opposite side is a bunch of like stalls for like the essentially like different tradesmen of different regions. Like there is a Hammerfell trader, there like who's bringing Hammerfell goods, which is questionable at best during this time period. Essentially like he's trading, but like he would be under heavy scrutiny by the Empire.
Does the Hammerfell merchant have any good longbows? As I do not buy a very good longbow.
No, he mostly has like really good fabrics.
Ooh.
I want to check the. You can also check the. I'm about to check the Bandari.
Yeah, the
for
Bandari.
weapons.
I will be coming as well because that is where I feel most welcome.
Hello, cousin.
Yeah.
Welcome. We have traveled far to reach this land. Always traveling by the roads. You have the smell of the sweet salt of the Sea of Ghosts.
Yes, we've sailed here.
How unfortunate. I do not enjoy the spray in my hair or my fur. Though
This one is poison well enough.
it seems to have taken to you well. Yes. What are you seeking today, cousin? We do not see many of your kind outside these lands. In these lands.
Yes, this one's already been called a beast. Here.
Well,
Oof.
it is the trade you take for leaving outside a land that understands you.
Do you have any weapons? Particularly, talons.
Talons for we do not often trade in such things out to the common folk. Let us see if we have any amongst our kit. But to be honest, cousin, we do not often travel with any Paban or Senche.
That's
And, like,
unfortunate. This one's
ma-
hoping for arms and armor from you.
Make me a luck roll with a -20.
Nope.
Unfortunately, no. They don't carry any like claws. Like they're carrying goods that would expect it. They would expect it
To
to
be
be
fair,
traded.
those claws can be used by anyone, like multiple groups, not just the Pamar. It would be the armor that they would have. Be hard to get. That's unfortunate.
Well, I suppose this one will ask her question now. More common, do you have any sort of well-materialed longbow, cousin?
I'm sorry.
A longbow, you know.
Ah,
something of a
yes.
nice material.
Yes, we have many different kinds. We have one of a Bosmer wooden make, a simple wooden bow, but good wood. Now supposedly this was made by a Bosmer who defied the Green Pact, but you know, You know some tales are a little. He's basically insinuating some tales are told to sell certain merchandise, and I can't say that in front of other people who are currently shopping.
If I remember right, your character has the charlatan trait, right?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
You're well aware of that.
Yeah, he's essentially saying like this is a tale we tell idiots who don't remember that the Bosmer have the green pact, and we get them to buy a rare Bosmer wooden bow. We have made this bow ourselves. Don't buy that. Like we also have many other options, cousin. Let us see. We have a moonstone bow
Now that
from our
is
lands.
something this one is interested in.
Yes, would you like it?
Yes, perhaps a trade and some coin would do well.
Yes, a moonstone longbow or a short bow. Which are you going for?
Longbow. Yes.
A longbow. That would be 200 settings. Of course, we can trade in many other things. We do accept the gold heralds here in this land.
I have a longbow I am willing to trade for. Along with 100 settings. I do not want to deprive you of too much. At least one does not want to deprive you of too much. Gotta get with the Khajiit speech pattern.
Yeah. It can be kind of hard sometimes to remember.
Let us
It's
see. Let us
difficult to
see what you
hold.
have, cousin. You are selling us. Oh, a chitin longbow would sell well with the donor here. Is this of good quality? Let us see. Like the Bandari two of the Bandari inspectors like come out of the tent with like little hand glasses to like observe, like basically around their necklace to observe, and they're inspecting all over it, like as assistant like inspectors. Meanwhile, this one, like with his long beard, kind of sits in the middle of the tent, surrounded by like essentially like bags of spice and bags of alchemical powders. Clearly, powders that would be great if you just added water or alcohol to like make a health potion or magic potion or stamina potion. Like large bags of it, like yeah, just add alcohol or water, and you can spin it in and like make a potion. It's like dried powders for that stuff. And then there's like basically make as many potions as you want. Like it's like a you know, to your weight, to your size, however much you want, but for gold. And he's surrounded on other sides by all kinds of spices and other things. They inspect they say 100 settlement is good, acceptable deal.
Yes. Can I roll deceive to get a little bit taken off?
Yeah.
With my charlatan trait.
Go ahead.
I'm also going to try to sell a couple things to them.
Post a chat to prove that I do have it, and I rolled 6 degrees of success.
Okay, let me see if the let me see if you're gonna beat the Khajiit merchants at their own game.
Let's see if I can. Also, did we establish, do I have luck points yet or not? I'm fine with either, just curious what we're going with.
Are you a prisoner unbound?
Have you experienced? Has your character experienced a prison that they have escaped yet, like a prison in their life?
Unless you count ditching the Ren Rizra, then no.
No, they don't have luck yet.
Okay. Fine with me.
They're also attempting to deceive you.
Not good enough, though.
Not good enough. And honestly, it's not that hard knowing the Bendari are the way they are, like that they are also counter deceiving you. I mean, even the offer when they said yes, 100 is acceptable, it was a little bit too quick in the like even the long term like kind of bartering dance you're doing over the next 15 minutes. It gives you enough time. All of you can make another observe check
Mhm.
to check for the spy.
I
Wrapped
never
around the
made
battle
one.
lines.
Wow.
God damn, my die got like knocked
Okay.
around.
my die got hit by
Why
his
is
die.
Why did I observe target number 0? What the hell?
Yeah, that's
I'm
weird.
It should be 30.
Try another observe, actually. I'm gonna try to. Fuck. Never
I'm going to spend
mind.
my last luck to deserve.
You got
Yeah.
this.
This could be important.
There you go.
There we
you,
go.
you got that's enough degrees of success, actually.
There is
Well,
someone following you. It isn't
do
either of the agents.
what do I know this about this person?
This
Essentially,
person
like,
is
back.
being attended by an Imperial Legionnaire, and it's one of the former prisoners.
In our group chat, just to make it clear to you, we got
Yeah.
an Imperial Legionnaire and part of the Penal Battalion following us.
Shit.
I will respond. Are you?
Oh,
You
yeah.
have to be kidding this one, right? Right
Oh, yeah,
whenever I have him what I want him.
I see we're talking
The
about the merchant, right?
yeah.
Okay.
So going back to the merchant deal, like essentially, you realize that they were agreeing far too eagerly, and they said like, yeah, 100 is acceptable because you'd be overpaying. Really, it's only 50 septims.
I can clearly see marks. This one can clearly see marks within the moonstone here. Does not matter for using it to hunt, but I mean, 100 septims for such a flawed piece of merchandise.
All right, take it, cousin. We're not going to do this dance in front of other customers.
Yes. And I will subtract the 50 septims and the kite and bow from my inventory.
Yep. Like he's like, all right. Like, out of
I
the
guess
way.
I don't have time to sell. Unfortunate.
I will
Yeah.
help you in the next spot. Do not worry, cousin.
You guys continue on further westward. You guys are essentially making a sweeping like shopping trip across westward, and like you come across like Isbeta carrying like essentially a large like fabric bag or essentially woven bag, and Kama is like both happily talking to each other with a bag full of like different ingredients, like rare ingredients.
If I sort of break off and sneak around and try to listen in, see if they're saying anything.
Oh, like no, honestly, my time in the Reach never got to try many cheeses to be honest, Kamaz. And Kamaz is like, oh, this one has so many recommendations.
Okay.
There are even kind of like berry tastes that are common in like the REDUX flavors. Like they're just discussing cheeses.
I wasn't talking about them. I was talking about the people following us.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah. Go ahead and make me a subterfuge.
Subterfuge? Okay. I don't have any more luck.
Oh, that's
Oh
Just
my!
real good.
I did not roll good. I rolled 100 because my dice sucked.
Oh. Oh, you're out of it. Cool.
I don't hear anything.
Cool.
Approaching an hour within the sun, that scares me. Oh god, that scares me more.
Before he can turn a corner and find you all, like there are two figures who essentially like drop there are some people upstairs like, oh sorry, we're getting something ready for one of the events in town, and like there are two figures upstairs, and like two essentially large banners roll and curtain all of you in. There is a Dunmer woman with like essentially like very beady red eyes, like in a complete gear of black, like obscuring everything save for her like the hair bun that she has. And there is a man of clear like Nordic descendancy, in also all black gear, but like with like black goggles that like he flips, and they like flip to like a lens that allows him to see in the dark, and he just gestures like further on into like this like sewer grate and points downward and like opens it up. And like you guys have the matter of like maybe like 10 seconds to go in this way.
Are we following them?
Do we have a choice?
Let's go!
Fuck it. Yeah, let's
go kill people!
Man,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought this was gonna be a chill session.
Yeah. You guys
hoping.
follow these individuals, and they lead you further in. They kind of you hear like apologizing upstairs, like, sorry, we didn't mean to drop those. We'll make sure they're tied on better for the event. And like these two individuals like lead you down like several tunnels. You can feel going further and further and further closer to like what must be like along the path of Volenstrad, like the Hall of Valor.
May I go ahead and draw my longbow while we are following them? Since we are
Yeah. Like after about essentially
go invisible?
After about essentially 10 minutes of walking, Vader's like, enough. Who are you? And like one of them kind of like gets a little bit of a like a giggly laugh in their chest. He's like, and like she makes a symbol and presses it to the back of the other one, and like, I don't think so, sister. And like, not quite part of that organization. And like, she gets a bit of a laugh in her chest. And like, she reveals off of the top layer of her mask. She unties the first like black layer of like fabric, and like pulls at her smock, and pulls down just enough that you see a red handprint on her smock, like a large red handprint on her smock, and the same is on the Nords. And Vera looks like she immediately understands.
What's going on here?
Understand?
Do I understand?
The Rinrisher Kryn would, in like especially the assassin ones. I don't know if the other one. You'd have to make me a lore check with a 0.
I'll make it up. It's like a 17% chance, and I have lucky.
Yeah. Ingrid
Ingrid has no clue.
I got nothing.
No, she got nothing.
Jazargo also doesn't know.
In that case,
Jazargo
I'm going
will
to
roll
go ahead
though.
and draw one of my splitting arrows and knock it.
What are they? They're just
Pretty sure this is
Dark Brotherhood, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Vera, what's going on here? Vera, what's going on here?
These aren't the
Udal, he
Morag Tong that I thought they were.
Udal, speak up. These are Dark Brotherhood. This one's heard that they got destroyed by the
the beady-eyed red-eyed like Dunmer. That one has it correct. Yes, we were supposedly destroyed by that one, but nothing ever really died that belongs to Sithis except what is his opponents.
Well,
Rektar is going to speak up. Okay, am I going to shoot these people or not? This is really hurting
No.
someone's shoulder.
That would be unfortunate, seeing as we just saved your life from a set of Imperial spies, and you were currently being tailed.
Okay,
noticed, yeah.
so you saved us. What's in it for you? What do you want out of us?
Well, the leader of our group, you could say, is interested in anybody who can give him counterfactuals to the current narrative. He wants to see the true gossip of what's going on in his empire, in his part of the kingdom. He doesn't want just people who speak fluff into his ears, and we're currently leading you to him.
does Udai know much about the structure of the Dark Brotherhood?
No, the actual inner workings of the Dark Brotherhood are often kept secret.
So she doesn't know anything about the listener or anything like that.
Yeah, no, that's like subject of rumor. Like nobody really knows. Like they just know. Everybody knows the Black Sacrament. Like it's often told, kind of like a oddly, and like everyone's familiar with the fact that there is some truth to power of it. Kind of like the Bloody Mary ritual. Like everyone knows you just don't like light candles. You don't get everyone also is like oddly comforted by the fact that getting human flesh and a human heart to do this ritual would be difficult. But it's like a boogeyman tale that like you tell kids, like hopefully no kid ever does it.
Would I be able to make a lore to know anything?
Like what are you looking for?
Just knowledge about the Dark Brotherhood.
It would be like at a 40 right now for you, because because you're an assassin. I would basically make it like a -20.
It doesn't really matter because I have a 10. I'm gonna fish for lucky number.
Yeah, go ahead and play fish for a lucky number.
Nope.
69, which is a kind of lucky, but not no.
If I was
Nice.
Zafina, it would be.
Yeah.
You have no idea what to make of these people. One is incredibly silent, just like a constant silence. Like he looks at you, and at most he speaks with his eyes, but he has never once made anything even audible with his breath. And then there's of course the giggly one, like the giggly Dunmer, which is a whole other issue that's not quite normal. That's not how the Dunmer normally carry themselves.
A Dunmer who laughs?
Yeah.
Oh
For
my
damage
god.
calculation,
Is that like a
we're-
Batman that laughs? Is that
Yes.
bad?
That's
Yeah.
horrid.
Yeah, probably.
Were we in the sun for longer than an hour while we were out?
Yes.
Okay, so I take 1 damage.
Yep.
That's fine.
Uh,
Just had to check that. I want to play by the rules.
All right. I'm picking.
this one's definitely, heard of the Dark Brother and her line of work. She knows very little about how they actually work, though. Very few do.
That's usually by design, dear. Now, do you wish to continue talking, or do you wish risking perhaps anybody following us if they catch on that we perhaps disappeared in some direction? Or do you wish to get where we're going? And she like presses a button and like opens up a secret passage in the undercroft of like now one has to be careful. There are many pathways and some of these lead down into dark places.
I'm gonna
Where-
lean down to Udahi and just go, listen, cousin, I don't know if they are telling the truth, but this one is getting burnt by the sun. Could we not take just a few down here?
Oh yes, this is the reason what we mentioned it. One of yours is of course not quite doing well under sun cover, are they?
God, why the twin moons? Is it that obvious to everyone?
Your
Only
eyes
to
are
us.
red.
We have to be careful. Now, I'm going to make sure that you follow me, but there are portions of our journey where you're going to need to feel the wall, and we're going to tell you an exact list of directions. Do not stray from them, even if you lose a little bit of the wall. Left, forward, right, left. Understood?
Left, forward, right, left,
Yeah.
should be easier
So-
for this one.
We have
and-
night vision, so we're fine.
No, you're not. I'm going to repeat it one last time. Left, forward, right, left. And like, there's a portion along the journey where like you see like an obscure like ultra darkness, like darkness that cannot be peered through even by dark vision, like intentionally obscured, like at pitch blackness, like magically dark.
Oh, this
Darker
is
than
terrible.
dark.
And you just have to feel along the wall. And for a good solid 30 minutes, it's nothing but clamminess. And you're just hearing her talk. And by the way, there is, of course, always the risk of running into one of the blood star down here. There are not just secrets down in these halls. There is also, of course, the ancient hall of the vampires that used to dwell, the Volkihar, that used to dwell beneath the Palace of Kings before the dragon one, that wretched piece of shit, killed all of them as well. And
this one is rather new to the undead. Is it possible to feed on other undead?
I would know, love. Why don't you figure it out if you run into any of them here? Now, we're going to be coming up on the second left soon.
You'll have no complaints
Af-
about this one. when it comes to
After we take
Dragonborn.
the second left, of course, you will lose all of your senses but touch. Keep in mind what I said to you, or you'll get lost, and there are things down here.
Of course that.
And you guys,
all hold hands.
yeah, all hold hands, nice.
I'm just gonna be
Got that.
writing on the back of Udahi. If you get lost, we both get lost.
Yeah. Are you guys holding hands? If if like you offer to hold hands, Vera will
Yeah.
like begrudgingly take your hand.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, and like she holds your hand, but like insists to have like something like basically rub up against the wall so she can know for herself.
Someone gets to grab my head. Someone gets to touch my tail.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna need success from any of you, and you'll succeed. I need a navigation test with a -20 or a
I
minus
have
30
a
rather.
70 here. I can probably grab that.
cannot physically get that.
I can't get that.
You said
Noro, we
minus
are
20?
solely relying on you.
Noro, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, if
You said
you
minus
if you
20,
fail
yes?
here, Noro, we die.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's quite obvious.
Oh, I
Thank you,
completed.
Noro.
Your die is okay. We're fine. Never mind, Noro. You're
I'm
off
going
the
to
hook.
kiss your little kitty cat head.
Nope, I'm still a god.
Yeah, Noro free because he's grasping, but like running his tail along, like notices where like it loses, and like okay, we're done going left. Now we go forward, and like you're like keeping your tail along the trail, and like you feel the wall, like you feel an opening space, and you're like there's a left area, there's an opening further down in the straight direction, and there's an immediate right that like you immediately clock that you need to take. You said left, forward, right. You get to another open section and you take a left, and there is a wall just dead in front of you. And there, for a moment, you realize no one else is in front of you. Like neither of the Dark Brotherhood members are in front of you, and you don't know what to make of
Continue
that. Or
forward, wall
Yeah.
fake.
yeah, and you attempt to continue forward, and like you don't just pass through or walk through the wall. All of you have stopped in this little alcove where none of you can hear each other. Neither can you telepathically communicate, and you're all feeling along this wall. I need.
Noro is deeply uncomfortable with that.
Yeah.
As am I.
You can't even feel that you're on top of me.
Rockstar you guys
was
are all
only
just
good with the
up against
undead
this
because
wall.
of the dark.
I need you to make me your best logic check or your best, like essentially, perception check. You guys are just reaching across this wall trying to find anything whatsoever.
Any modifier?
Perception.
-10. Because there's so many of you, like I think you're all working in tandem.
I have
One
an
of us
average
needs
then.
to succeed. One of us.
I ain't got it.
Okay, we're good. Noro got
Let's
it. We're fine.
fucking go.
Noro.
Yeah.
Go!
Oh, did you say perception or I rolled a third?
Logic or
Perception or
perception.
logic. Shit.
Do you want me to re-roll that, Cloud?
I got the
what-
success chorus.
you got the success. You're good.
Yeah, you got enough.
Okay.
Noro got it. Noro, you feel something, and you feel like a strange, like for a moment, you feel a shape, and like you're running your paw pad over it, and you're almost dead certain that this is a skull shaped sideways. And you turn it straight and pull. You feel it click out, and you pull it all the way out until it vibrates in your hand, and as it vibrates in your hand, you hear words in your ear. And it asks you a question in the same voice that the Dark Brotherhood Black Door does. Where do the orphans gather under the mother? And you have no idea what the answer to this question is supposed to be. It basically says, where do the orphans gather under the mother? And you need to roll me a lore check. And I will say,
Can they make that a logic?
yeah.
There is no mother if they are orphans.
That's right.
Yeah. Sure, you can answer that, and then the door will do whatever it does.
Nope.
Let's see if logic can help out. Nope.
Yeah.
You could grab someone else's hand and pull them to the door if you thought so.
Yeah,
I
I'll
am-
just nip at people until they can come down and do it.
Yeah, you're all kind of like touching each other, and I'm assuming that you're all too terrified in this darkness where you guys don't know how safe. I'm gonna say 30 minutes have passed. And
What was the question again?
Where do the orphans gather under the mother?
Damn, I don't know.
In the
And
orphanage?
No. Well, like, see, like it's kind of like a play on like, cause like orphans would not have a mother.
yeah,
Exactly.
So like, where would they gather under the mother?
At the grave?
one,
the grave?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I know
1,
my
2,
brother's
3,
supposed to be the ending part from the quest lines, but
4.
do we know that in lore in here?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how it relates to the Night Mother.
Hmm.
That's probably
5
what it does.
and 6 in favor. Okay, so I've picked Noro. Roll me a d6, and if you roll a 1, you're just like you accidentally grabbed yourself in the darkness. That's really funny.
Ah,
You're-
my
you're
tail!
like-
Who's pulling up my tail, damn it?
you start freaking out, and you there's a bit of it like spinning around, and you've disoriented yourself. You go up against everyone else and check where they're feeling, and you remember this is the wall, and it's actually terrifying. You've lost all telepathy, you've lost all sense of sight, all sense of sound. The only thing you guys have is your touch on this wall, and you're all dead certain that this wall must be the wall. Roll me another d6. If you
Can I
stay in
lower
here,
it down to a D5 since I already got myself?
yeah, lower it to a d5.
Is he
and
still on
if-
top of me?
If you're still in
Yeah.
here, if you're still in here by 3:30, a Gru eats you.
Oh dear.
No,
Delicious.
not Gru from Despicable Me.
Not the
Yeah.
Gru from Despicable Me.
That's
yeah,
more funny if it's Despicable Me Gru.
yeah.
Yeah.
You grab Vera, and you move her. It's like she recoils, and then realizes it's you, and realizes you're guiding her hand, and you guide her hand to the skull, and to which direction to twist it. She pulls it out. She pauses for a good long second, and she will roll with a +20 to her knowledge.
Come on, baby. Get me out of the darkness.
That's
I'm
a
scared.
private roll.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You love the
scared of it.
darkness.
Oh no!
Did you roll
Is it
a
a
critical
critical
failure?
It's a
Real.
She
critical
does have lucky
failure.
points. Is it
Are you
actually
kidding
her
me?
critical
No.
failure?
Are you eaten by fucking Gru?
If
She
you get
does
eaten by
have
the,
luck points. She is a prisoner unbound.
You-
Is that
you
actually
can't-
one of her critical failures?
it's
Yeah,
actually a
we
critical
can't.
failure. Oh
We
wait,
can't.
you're right. You're right.
No, wait, you're right.
She's
That's
not an NPC.
It's not an NPC. You're right. You're right.
you're right.
Oh,
Oh,
thank God. I thought I was.
It's
going
not,
to
it's
go to
just a
Cold
failure.
Harbor.
She gets 1 reroll.
Surely she can get this.
She is rolling
Oh, no.
under a 90. She just Vera has some knowledge about these killer cults.
Oh, thank God.
I was about to say, if I die in here, I'm dragging each and every one of you to Moloch Ball's realm with me.
You hear her
How dare
say, you hear her say, and it nothing, because you have no idea what the answer to this question is, and you can't hear anything in this like sound shrouded, sight shrouded, but it clears up for a brief moment around this door where you can all see each other as the blackness is sucked up, and you see this horribly pitch black, glowing with red runes skull door, and it folds open, and it says, hissing, audibly for all of you to hear, and it folds essentially upwards and into the ceiling, and then recedes, and waits for you to enter.
I will quickly reestablish telepathy if possible
Yeah.
and ask Vera for the answer.
The grave, my brother.
I
Oh,
was
yeah,
right.
I guess you're right.
We were
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you were right. You're right. You're right. Where do the orphans gather under the mother? The grave, my brother.
If this one's heart still beated, it would have stopped by now.
Jazargo is
It shouldn't-
genuinely doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. He's like, are we going to die? Why are they gathering us here? I've only ever heard stories about these guys. I wrote one book, but it was supposed to be a killer thriller between a femme fatale and a very hunky but not exactly a self-insert version of myself.
You may have gotten a
Oh,
bit
that's
too
must
close to the
share
truth.
these
You never
books with
know.
this one.
That's your future.
And like you guys just all are like you can't see anything further in except a couple of candles.
Not even dark vision.
Not even with dark vision.
Okay.
You enter in. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the image.
Okay.
I'm
There
not
we
doing
go.
that for the bet. Every time Jazargo says a book, Rocktower's just like, this one made the right decision becoming an author. Terrible concepts, but the more she hears it, the more she's just like, it's so bad, it's good. The B movie, like, effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, better not steal him.
Not interested.
Just
I
interested
need-
in the mind.
I need someone who's just as good at stealing as me. I don't want an author.
Joe
And Joe
Cargo
Cargo, I
better watch out.
guaranteed, is not going for it. He got horrid mommy issues.
He doesn't know that. You're spoiling.
Oh yeah, you just spoiled.
Yeah.
I mean, with all the smut he's been writing, I can assume there's issues.
That's Jazargo. That's Jazargo.
No, we're
Jazargo
talking
does not
about
have
Joe
mother issues.
Cargo.
Joe Cargo, the thief, does.
I didn't mean to spoil that. My
Ah,
bad. I mean, look
my
at
confusion.
him. Look at him. That ain't a man who got a good relationship.
Someone snaps and lights like essentially like the darkness like that is like was suppressing. He sets his finger over the candle. All the light is in the room is obscured. He snaps at it in a bright like red effervescent like sparkling light. The room is filled, and you see someone in a very fine, regal, beautiful finery of like royal purples and other colors, and like essentially a heavy fur coat. And there's someone with their feet up on the table, and it is this figure surrounded by 2 or 3 like assassins on either side. Hello, welcome to Windhelm.
I'm very curious who this is. Is it who I think it is?
Is it the Dragonborn? Has he become the head of every major guild in this timeline as well?
You know who I think it is, Cloud?
Yeah, go ahead.
The Dark Brotherhood boy, who is also the Jarl.
Well, none of you would know who that is, but like, go ahead and ask. Like, there's just a man in incredible noble refinery, like with like very fine like black boots with like golden buckles on it, and there is essentially a symbol on his ring, like of a very fine like big sailing ship. There's like he's wearing a signet ring with a big sailing ship in like basically onyx and silver.
And you are who exactly?
Well, I think I should be asking you that first. After all, you did come to my town, and stir up some spies within a matter of a couple of hours.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was truly impressive.
Yes, truly.
This
To
one,
be fair, they must not be very good spies if they are so
If we
easily
caught
roused.
them.
No,
Yeah,
we,
this
we've
one
been
was
keeping an
like
eye on them for
listening
some. We've been keeping an eye for some time, but immediately they caught wind of you, and we have already
Yeah.
moved your ship a little bit further down the proverbial river. There were 2 people in your lower deck, of course. We have had them retired with some 2 Khajiits. One appeared to be a thief, the other appeared to be also a thief, but that may be me, of course,
Yeah.
stereotyping, and I would hate to do my predecessor Brunwolf any dishonor. I hope I didn't make it necessary to engage in stereotyping when you came to my village, my city. my Windhelm.
And once
You know,
again,
I've met
being
all
down to-
sorts, especially growing up in the slums of Riften playing around. I met all manner and all sorts of folks, so I hate to see stereotypes play out to be completely true. And like the light like shines on him, and it is very well. I mean, you guys wouldn't know, but you ask who I am. Well, it's a little disappointing. You know, most of the time people see me in my daytime work, not when I'm moonlighting.
To
But
be
seeing
fair,
as how
we are new to the city.
true,
Well-
which is why it's going to be important we have a conversation. He raises the light and like lights up the fireplace behind him, and you see now you're standing before, if not a high noble, the Jarl of all Windhelm, because he's wearing essentially like an old crown.
Interesting.
So you run the city and it's under battle?
I run the avenues which keep my city honest, which one might be surprised is, of course, cotangent with murderers, but you'd be surprised all kinds of work the Dark Brotherhood does. My name is, of course, Jarl Aventus Arentino.
Well, this one might not be that surprised, considering what she does too.
This one literally is just traveling with a bunch of thieves and assassins, huh?
Yes,
No, no.
Hey,
This
welcome
one
to
is
my
not
life
an
now.
assassin.
you attacked another bird.
Hmm.
This one is
Guilty.
right where she wants to be then.
Good, you'll fit right in.
Are you an assassin too?
In a manner of speaking,
I didn't take you for the sneaky type. No offense, mate.
not the sneaky type.
She's
I'm
expected
sorry.
it
But I
to
am
target
some-
you.
I'm sorry, am I
but
under
I
the
am-
impression that half of you don't even know each other?
No,
It's
only
been a
one of us is new.
This one only got here because that one managed to stir up spies within a matter of minutes.
Unfortunate.
All he did was listen in, and they must be expecting someone to be following them.
They won't even take me to the peanut battalion. They'll roast me in the sun.
And the peanut battalions are easy to escape from.
Well, we're going to have a long discussion, but of course, first I will go ahead and lead in. I have no issue with those of the darker persuasion, either being that your fur or your inclinations. I've had to turn to some things to right certain wrongs ever since a young age, and I have seen fit that as much as I can, I do things justly, as was led to me by the man who first adopted me. Of course, that would be none other than the Dragonborn. But
He clearly gets him a look.
seeing as how one stays busy in that line of work, and of course that the rights that would be bequeathed to me needed to be reacquired, and all my land and nobleship and my stead, I left shortly before I became 16 and found myself my own kind of lines of work, and I attempted to honor all the changes and experiences I've had in my life. The Dark Brotherhood is merely one of them. And of course, in this day and age where all manner of secrets make their trade, you could see how the Dark Brotherhood would be useful. And of course, I am no great figure, but I am patron to these blessed agents of work that needs to be doing. Isn't that right, Carlette? There's just a horrible, like, giggly, like, Dunmer, like, staring at you. crouched on the left on the boxes, just watching you all sitting at the table, like just kind of like L sitting. She's like crouched down right here. And she's just giggling. And then of course there is the matter of my close associate, Bilint. So you hear essentially these two figures that like guided you. Bilint is the Nord, and the Dunmer giggly woman is Carlotta or Carlette. And of course there are other figures, but I don't believe it's always wise to show your hand. But the reason we're showing a little bit of trust is, of course, the likelihood that you may never leave here. And all of them make it very clear that at any moment they could kill you, because there are 4 more in the shadows which clearly appear off the walls, who all have like essentially blow darts in their mouth.
You are aware this one does not respond to poison, right? You may kill the others, but...
Yes, of course. I was going to offer something to you, perhaps a negotiation deal. There are other creatures deep within the depths, in the undercity of... There are secrets upon secrets, and my father kept as much as he could, my first adopted father. I have met many fathers throughout my age. The Dragonborn sought many things in the depths of these dungeons, and thought he cleared out everything, even the ancient secret which lie deep below, but not every single creature was noticed by my father's raging whip. His scourging path. There are creatures which take their umbrage down here. Ancient Volkihar. Or at least there were. Now there are only the blood-starved feral beasts. Makes it a useful place to lose some agents, wouldn't you think? Wouldn't it be convenient if either of those decided to enter in and get lost down in the depths of these dungeons? This truly descends into a labyrinthian complex.
Yes. Are you implying that this one works as bait?
No, I'm saying that you are very welcome to find your way into the depths of that labyrinthian complex and stay as long as you wish. We shall discuss some things such as feeding and work that we could find for someone such as you. The rest of you, however, have kind of ruined a long-term observation project we've had on the 2 spies that you found in the Nunes' Corner Club. And I'm going to need a reason to let you go, because that's made things rather difficult for me. I found it quite convenient to be let in on the doings of the Empire that I don't entirely agree with. And I do need to get back to my beautiful wife, Sophie. I have sent up a new flower arrangement for her to observe, and I wish to be with her when the gift arrives. So he flips a timepiece. We have about an hour, and he flips over like essentially an hourglass.
Well,
Can we at least would at least hearing what they were talking about be of any use to you?
Well, let's start with that.
Yeah, this one heard and was able to understand everything they said for the most part, and knows that they're gonna have a new meeting time.
Stop Udahi from speaking. Wait, do not lay your cards out.
I'm not laying my cards out. I'm literally
I thought you were
telling
going to tell them what they were saying.
No, I'm saying
Okay.
I understood.
My bad. I misunderstood.
I was able to keep track of everything they said in their new meeting time.
Hmm. That's presuming that they won't be too spooked to even have that meeting time, and they won't leave a dead drop. picking a new location, perhaps a new city altogether, which would be unfortunate, for it will leave me bereft of a source of information. And my lovely agent, and he like rests a hand on one of like essentially someone. You would think it was creepy, except it's clearly like a fatherly gesture. One of my lovely agents will have to go so far away to do work, and it's so difficult nowadays. Well, any other pieces of information?
This one could also tell that they were easily spooked. So they were already on your agents to begin with. All this one was doing was just literally standing near them.
Yes, truthfully, she did not do much.
Dirja, is that true? And like shit, like one of the shadow scales peels off the wall, essentially, that has the like shadow, the dart. Unfortunately, I believe that they have been growing a little bit on edge, Master Aventus.
If anything, this might be a benefit to you. For they did not see your agents, but they saw this one. And this was not one of your agents. So that puts less, pressure on them.
True, but they will have seen us attempting to save you, and will it have been worth it? Any other good, clever secrets that you have from your journeys? Those who pretend to be adventurers? Jazargo is like heavy breathing at this point. Why not? I love the color. I love the color.
In her mind, Utawi, through the mental equal touch Jazargo, I just think of this as good source material for a new book.
I will gleefully translate that over.
I do love the deepest color, though if I compliment another woman's eyes, Sophie would, that would be the dishonesty that I would keep alive in myself, and I do not wish to do that. But I do appreciate a deep, rich, murderous red, as does anybody else. Why don't you... No, he's speaking to Ingrid. He says, why don't you pass us the next bit of information, madam?
Well, they said something about a desert, something about moving troops through a desert. At least I think that's out of character. At least that's what I think they said.
Yeah, no, that was correct.
Yeah.
Did you get any information on key timings, logistics, patterns, formations, numbers even?
Did anybody take a look at the coins?
Udahi did.
That would have been for meetup time, right?
Yeah, that was a meetup time.
Just asking.
You guys basically heard that there was some nonsense about you missed the second roll about any more key information.
That was about it, but I can...
I think you succeeded all but the one after the crit success.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that one was just to see if I crit fail, right?
Yeah, true.
So I didn't re-roll that one because of that.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure I succeeded everything.
Okay. Udahi would at least know it was like talking about essentially like a group of 7. And it was like essentially a group of like the Red Scarab is what they kept discussing.
Yeah.
They were discussing like a groups like basically based on like beetles, but you realize that was also coded language. But the only one you could tell wasn't actually a beetle, but was just like buried amongst the rest of it was the Red Scarab, because you've never heard of a creature like that from Hammerfell.
We'll also kind of bring up the fact that they mentioned Reachmen in that conversation as well, which leads me to believe, seeing as I was a local in the Reach, that maybe they were talking about maybe Dragonstar, or what's left of it.
Appreciated. And now, why don't we enjoy ourselves a little bit? Deja, why don't you pour everyone a glass? And she grabs like the large like white flagon and it pours each of you like essentially a foamy velvet drink. Have you ever had it? It's a drink that's popular in Riften. I didn't exactly get to enjoy it much when I lived there the first time. I was a young lad, but I went back to Riften to recapture some memories. Met some old people, met some old friends, saw where everyone ended up and went. This drink's called Velvet Le Chance. Has some significance with our friends here. It's also made with a touch of nightshade, or is it only a touch?
Does this pair well with moon sugar?
Why don't you find out? But before we have it, before any of us have a drink today, I want to know more about my drinking partners, and then we'll say a toast.
Jolly wants to make it a third check on that drink.
Yeah.
I want to get the +10 for this.
There's no way.
I
Wait, you didn't.
I didn't.
I
what?
didn't add the +10, but it's still.
Yeah, you didn't have the +10.
I wouldn't get the +10 because that's right details and environment stuff. I figured that wouldn't work for this.
Could I attempt to check for poison with like a plus to my observe if I drink it?
Yeah, go ahead.
What would be the plus to that?
Like a +10.
Okay, it's a low chance, but I have a shot. Fuck, I never changed my dice. I need to do that.
Oh, you got it.
You are aware that there is some degree of nightshade, like he said. He's not lying about that. You're just not aware if this is lethal for them.
I'm going to, through the mind link, say, listen, this one has not had to worry of poison for almost a year, and truthfully, she is not sure if it will kill you or not, so tread with caution.
Is there like a plant nearby?
Yeah. No, there's no plant life down here. This is like devoid. There are like mosaics of like a heart being stabbed with a big knife.
Could I test perception to see if it would be poisonous to me as the smallest?
Sure. Are we all drinking before we say our piece?
What was that?
What happened there? What?
Yeah, why was there like an effect on that?
I have no idea why it was a 20.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember why I said that down.
I don't know why that effect was set to 23. There wasn't a critical effect. That was weird. It was 2 degrees of success. You detect something, but he says, "Are we all going to drink before we even say a toast?" Honestly, that's a little rude to the
I'm
host.
This one must check for those who still have a heartbeat. I'm not sure why the small one did.
I'm gonna do a subterfuge set to make it look like I drunk it, but like put it in a bottle in my inventory.
This one's just curious if Rakta would like some moon sugar with their drink. If they can
Very
still
well,
enjoy it.
very well. Why don't we all
Nice.
favor it? If we're all going to be risk takers here, you know what? I'm going to say I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this little bit of meeting. And he like grabs his like tall flagon and like downs like the entire thing of the Velvet Le Chance and sets it down. None of you have any cuts on your mouth, do you? That would be unfortunate.
Fortunately, no.
And like you all are essentially taste what is a velvet lavender kind of creamy foamy drink. It has like kind of like an interesting like lavender note with like a golden tone, like someone added essentially like a foam of like whipped cream and also some kind of like almost extra flavor, like almost something like akin to coffee. And then like
not pair well with moon sugar,
and
unfortunately.
a little bit of a liqueur bite. But no, there is nightshade, and it is like tasteable in the drink. It's not enough to kill you. He did not want to actually kill you with this. He was just basically putting you on edge. I do wish to know more about you, though. It's interesting that you would all prefer the gamble of whether or not you'd be poisoned over telling me anything. So interesting. I've never met a whole group of people willing to die together. I do wonder if there are any secrets that you're keeping.
Again, this one did not have to worry about. I still don't know why our Alfik did that.
This one holds secrets, mostly of personal privacy from across their travels, and is uncertain whether or not the good Jarl would be interested in them.
This one has plenty of secret.
We have 50 minutes. Why don't you entertain me?
Oh, this one could tell you about how all her assassin targets.
Oh, and like some of the it's like the giggly one like gets like very close to you and like laughs in your ears and pulls back, and there's a bit of like a little bit of like widening of eyes of the few other ones, and like there's a tilt in the head of Berlint, the Nord, who's like basically the right hand man of this guy who never says a single word. Like, you know how in the Dark Brotherhood quest there's always that remain silent option?
Yeah,
that's Berlint. Well, we'd love to hear a tale of a good kill gone right. Why don't you tell us?
I guess this one will tell you about her most recent one, where she killed a member of the Elder Council in the Palace of the Main.
Ooh, do
Perhaps
tell.
you've heard about that?
We have heard news that has caught our ear. Yes. How was it done?
Well, this one was part of the Renrija? Renrija. I'm bad pronouncing that. This one's part of the Renrija Grin. And we decided to take him out. This one was chosen to be part of the team. We spent a couple of weeks infiltrating the palace. And then as the Elder Council member was about to meet the main, we made our move. This one was the one that slit his throat.
Ooh. Just bear claws and all.
Indeed.
Did you do it in front of everyone, or did you hide it in his room? Or please give us all the details. Don't be sparing.
Oh, it was right in the hallway before he met the main. Right before so when the main and his royal protectors and all them opened the doors to greet them, they saw a dead body.
Yes, and we did hear a lot of the political turmoil that spat up. You couldn't have found a different way to perhaps kill him on the road, because that does color your own main a little bit involved, doesn't it? It ties them up into a lot of political turmoil.
Udahi will smile, because you're assuming I like the main. This wasn't. This was to embarrass him as much as anything. This was meant to be a show. For we don't like the main. He sailed out elsewhere to the Empire and the Dominion.
So we have a different code here. Can anyone recite the tenets, please? And they will basically read off to you, like 5 the thieves hidden in the dark will read off to you the 5 tenets of the Dark Brotherhood.
I don't know them by heart.
Never dishonor the Night Mother. Obey the Night Mother, the mouthpiece of Sithis. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood. Keep all secrets and maintain loyalty. Never disobey a superior. Carry out orders from superiors immediately. Never steal a sibling. Steal from a sibling. Do not steal from a Dark Brother or Dark Brother or Dark Sister. 5. Never kill a sibling. Do not kill a member of the Dark Brotherhood.
What rule did this one break from your point of view?
Well, you're not a member of our order, so it's not
This one's
necessarily.
ghost, but you said this one didn't follow the rules that, like, if you would have done it. He didn't say that, right? That's what I interpreted from what he said.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
You did, after all, tell us that you did indeed participate in this kill, which would be not keeping rule number 2, never betray the Dark Brotherhood. Now, that actually brings me to the other
What?
point.
That she's confused by that.
You should keep the secrets of your kills, love. If someone
Oh.
asks you who you killed and why and how,
This kill is no secret. Once again, this was as much a political statement as an assassination.
yeah, and I was drawing a point. Your organization and ours are from two different claws. What you are working towards in the dark and what we are working towards. We are an ancient order, and I have been inducted as much as I have provided sustenance via a sanctuary and financial means. But I am as much member, and he holds out his hand and asks for someone to essentially apply like a revealing alchemical solution to his hand, and like he shows like essentially like a skull with like a black like a red hand on his own hand back of his left hand, and he asks for someone to wipe it off and then like apply another alchemical solution to hide it again. I am as much member as I am patron. Manner of ways to accomplish a kill, and the speaker is always eager to assign even to me, and in my busy schedule I'll make my due. But that's enough secrets shared, because I believe anything more would violate Tenet 2. Now you understand why we are being so cautious. Is there a reason we should let any of you leave alive?
Forgive me if this one sounds rude, but how confident are you that you will escape with your life? The others will die, but you can't poison me, and I don't have to kill the rest. Just you. Or this one does not have to kill the rest, just you.
You
Who will take the role
assume.
when you are gone.
Very well. You do make a valid point. There's still a smile on his face.
Besides, you said
If it comes to it, it comes to it. Yes.
You said you had plans for this one, and she's going to reach behind her head and real big cat stretch. Why would this one want to work with someone who killed an old associate?
True. Though, I don't think you'll be having many associates in your condition, considering everything that they go through, and it makes you a little bit more complicated to work with, yes? And it's a bit of a occupational hazard.
This one could turn the question around on you. Why would you want to kill us?
Now you're getting to the heart of the matter. Has anyone read an ancient book? I think my most intimate reading of it was must have been 50 years ago now. Does anyone know a particular book? Written about
A title to the book would be nice.
our organization.
Indeed. What's the book called? This one has read some about the Dark Brotherhood.
This one hasn't.
It is called A Kiss, Sweet Mother.
Probably, because that's like the most common one, right?
Yeah.
Yes, this one's read it.
It's so you wish to summon the Dark Brotherhood. You wish to see someone dead? Pray, child, pray, and let the Night Mother hear your plea. You must perform the most profane of rituals, the Black Sacrament. And this book it's actually questionable even if like why this book is even allowed to be published. Even before like the crackdown, but like yeah, before the like this books can still pop up, you know, even in like, you know, decent areas, because it was widely published as like kind of like a urban legend / you know, like Bloody Mary thing. But like it's been cracked down a lot by the current emperor.
Book is talks about the ritual to summon the or to speak to the Night Mother for a contract. Very flashy.
Yeah, one could say. Or special, depending on whose parts you collect for this ritual. Sometimes it can even be a very vulnerable moment. You must stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger rubbed with the petals of nightshade plant while whispering the plea. And there's almost a childlike take. His voice repeats as he repeats this ancient phrase that he said a long, long time ago. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sin of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Normally we don't do kills, except that we are contracted. Now, it wouldn't be difficult for us to make our own contract, but that would be a little circular.
You know, yeah.
But we do defend our own and our own cause, and we have no problem killing where we need to, especially even outside of a contract. This is an organization of killers and murderers, after all. We have offered something about ourselves, which has made ourselves particularly vulnerable. You won't be leaving this room, much less this hour, without a counterbalance to that from yourself and your side.
What do you wish of us?
Leverage. And a means to stay in touch. You might be useful. And perhaps even to induct you. You did, of course, notice this, the agents, and were keeping a little bit abreast of them and even almost ahead of them. That's useful in this day and age.
I mean, this one's already basically what y'all are.
Yes. And how much
For different reasons, yes, but you'll be punching in a higher league.
I just want to ask
His
the
one has a-
question.
Yes.
Before we begin, we will be getting paid for the contracts, right?
Oh, of course, yes. No one goes unpaid for a job.
Well, I'm bought in, or this one is bought in. She's going to
This one-
relax herself.
This one has a question for you. The Dragonborn. You said it's your father, but you also seem like you might not like him too much.
It's
Huh?
a little bit more of a personal, private question. How about we do that after we do business and perhaps have the main course? Yes? We talk that over dinner after we've talked out all our other business, yes?
Indeed. This one has her own opinions about the Dragonborn.
As many do. He is a world figure.
Cloud. You know
Yep.
how I got arrested? I was too close to the Emperor for being
Yeah.
a telepath.
Yeah.
Can I think back and see if there's any secrets that I overheard accidentally?
Mhm.
And have
Yeah,
kept?
make me luck rolls with like 2 luck rolls with a -20.
Oh, I'll only have an 18 for each of those then.
That's fine.
You really want to screw me over on this? Okay. Yeah, no, I heard nothing.
You can spend luck
I'll
points
If I
on
did,
this.
I'm keeping it.
You can spend
I'm
luck
out of
points.
luck point.
Oh, okay.
You can burn luck.
Yeah, you can burn luck if you want. If you want to learn a
Does it
secret,
I think it's worth
18%?
it for you.
I will
don't
give
think
you.
it's
I will
fair.
give you a
Really?
secret of the Emperor's plan if you burn luck and succeed a roll.
It's an 18%. Is it really worth it?
Yeah, I don't think it's worth
Up to
it.
you.
It's up to you, man.
How much luck would I have to burn?
To reroll when you're burning luck.
I think it's 3, isn't it?
Yeah,
Was it that much?
burning luck.
Burning luck.
Burning.
Reroll a failed test is 3.
Yeah, you can only do this one
Can
time
only
for
be
a.
done once for a gift test.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it, personally.
No, it's not worth it right now. I guess I'll just have to give up a personal secret.
Yeah, and we're gonna say if you don't burn luck on this, you didn't learn anything from the emperors. Your time in the emperors.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
not
no,
happy, but I'm fine with
that
it.
makes you a threat to him. If you know a secret. So, like, it's probably better you were, like, zonked out on moon sugar.
That's
Yeah.
fair. So we gotta give up a personal secret.
Yeah.
This one has a path through the Emperor's servants' quarters to the palace proper.
The Emperor of Tamriel.
Yes.
Given approximately, well, let's see how long is this. Given approximately 45 minutes, could you help one of our associates with your adroit tale draw us a map of the different floors of this passageway? It is an age-old practice for the Dark Brotherhood to be in the business of killing emperors, you know.
This one would be able to get a full map of the servants' quarters and a partial map through the Emperor's palace, mainly to the falconry with some branching areas. Beyond that, this one did not wish to risk it.
Why? Why is...
Although getting high off a servant's moon sugar supply definitely risked it.
A little bit unprofessional, of course, but we all would like to sample a little bit. And he points like left to one of the shadows occupying the wall. That's a good business secret, but I need something personal. Who am I working with here? And he's specifically looking at you, Noro.
This one is Noro of Elsewhere, recent sea captain.
That's where you are now. What? Give me anything before, Noro. Give me something to dig into with my network. After all, you're not going to see me traveling around many places, but I want to read up about my old friends and my new friends.
Give me a sec, I gotta look something up.
Okay, cool. While you're doing that, we'll just move on, and I'm gonna pick who else at this table, because I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna assume we're just gonna rush to the conversation with Zargo and Vera. I'm gonna pick the other three of our little table friends, and it's gonna be one is Ingrid, two is Chase, and 3 is Salem. Okay.
I have to give my real answer for this, since you said my name.
No.
Personal. We're getting meta.
Yeah.
Oh, that is me.
I gotta think of one.
Udahi. Yeah, Udahi.
Does the assassination tale not count for you?
No, that helps. That helps. You will, of course, be also providing interesting blueprints. We would love an intimate blueprint of the Main's palace. That would help in case there are any political meetings, any documents that move hands in important palaces. Those are always key figures. Of course, you've given us an insight that you are, of course, who of the Renri Shurkrin?
What do you ask?
who are you of the Razor Clan?
I am Dahi of the Regier Kin.
Hmm.
I am one of those that fight more for taking out the Empire and Dominion. And this will even give you a bonus thing. She was there the day the Dragonborn first attacked elsewhere.
And when we get done with everyone else, I will revisit your question about my adoptive father. He's now going to roll a 1 and a 2. 2 is the cat vampire, and 1 is you, Ingrid.
Yeah.
I'm also valid for that roll now.
You.
Barnacles.
Dirty barnacle.
I have more time to think.
Well, our friend who likes to dwell in the shadows, as we all do. Yes, everyone? You've barely even touched your delicious velvet-like chance, but I'm sure that's not the drink you'd like. If you would prefer, my father trafficked with all sorts, and you would not believe how easy it is to get access to certain things as a lad who his father's attempting to reform. When he has, all manner of different creatures coming in and out of the house. I have, of course, a couple of these, and he sets out, essentially, blood. He reaches into a chest and sets out blood potions. I don't know how long it's been since you last fed, but these will keep you steady and topped up for at least 3 days. There's 3 days worth of these, and each of these, that's 9 days. That's a good week not having to feed. I'm sure someone like yourself is probably very, very hungry. Why don't you give me...
Yes, I accept your terms. I'll tell you whatever you want. This one accepts your terms.
What clan are you from?
Do I know?
Make me a lore check, because you wouldn't know about yourself. Make me a lore check with a -10.
That's a 7%.
Ah, you were recently turned. You have no idea.
This one has no idea.
That's unfortunate. Well, when you find your abilities, you will be a contact for the Dark Brotherhood, and we will find a way to get in touch.
You said you'll pay? I will kill whoever you want. This one will kill whoever you want. This one has quite the shot with a longbow.
That is, of course, the first trial, and there's no shortage of vampires in our midst. But the first trial is, of course, blooding oneself. A murder, a chosen murder. Who was the first person you've ever killed?
Okay, this one is going to make me seem like some kind of psycho. Okay, so this one was also a member of the Rendoisa clan, but this one's group was less freedom fighter, more roadside bandit. You separate enough subgroups, eventually some will turn to unscrupulous means. And truthfully, I had only been with them for about a year and a half, and his Imperial pulled a sword, and I panicked, and this one panicked, and, released a shot, and straight through the eye.
Interesting you find that to be a murderer. Considering your organization justifies a lot of killing as a political expediency. But interesting you find that to be a murderer. I find it acceptable.
Death is death. You can claim political all you want. You kill someone, you've taken a life.
True. You will be given something before you leave, and it will be a way to get in touch with you. Or at least it will be a way to send messages. You worked for the Ren Reacher, so you understand encoded messages, yes?
Do I? Out of character?
Yeah, you do.
Yes, this one is truthfully not as smart as she should be to be attempting alchemy, but this one understands encoded messages.
Instructions will be given alongside the amulet. And we would love to stay in touch. And we have friends all over, so don't forget that.
Kind of hard
Ma-
to when you are
Last of all, and we've barely dipped in. We're only at about 30 minutes in, hardly even 25. I still have another 35 minutes before I have to be upstairs with my wife. Ma'am, as I have said before, I will not compliment your eyes, but be proud of them. A decent color.
Sure. So I take it you're probing something out of me, too.
Yes.
What, does it have to be, something violent like the rest of them?
I have the sense that you know something, just a prickling at the back of my mind. Something you're unwilling to share.
Care to take a guess?
He'll make a with his speech. So he's going to make it, if he gets above 5 degrees, he'll kind of land on it. He's got a 75. Nope.
Damn.
He takes a guess, and it's just it's a truly a wild shot in the dark, and he says, Reachman, too mundane would be profane rituals. Perhaps you know something. Perhaps you know something of my father. You and his eyes are often reported to be the same from the people of elsewhere's lands.
Well, I know information about him that may not be true, as it was told to me by people who I have come to find out might have been incorrect about many things.
I see. Sense that you do know quite a deal of many secrets. I will let you off either you telling me your full plate or you joining our little family. Whichever
Define
you
full
prefer.
plate.
There is an organization I sense that you have membership of, though I can't quite tell what or where. You evade and elude my senses, to be fair, madam. But something tells me that you have something important to say.
I hoped I would be able to forget this part of my life for good, but yes. Have you heard of the Knights of the Eight?
Yes.
Yeah. There you have it.
A member of that strange
Not anymore.
L&L obsessed cult. As I remember, Thestral, could you come here? And there's a bookish sort that appears like from the wall, and could you grab the records on this for me? And there's a bit of a 5 minutes of silence, and he comes back and poured over a tome for about 3 minutes. And I'm just gonna move time forward by about 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From what I hear in this organization, there is an obsession with the High Elves. This may be useful because we are working a game against multiple forces. What do you know of our yellow golden enemies and their operations?
I know they're bastards.
Madam, I hope I'm not under the impression that I'm here for a game. I'm a little bit here for one, but I'm hoping for something of substance, you see. Though I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
What would Ingrid know that would be like juicy to this guy?
You know, like that the Thalmor are like involved in like ancient rituals of like things that you distrust. Like I don't know because I don't know entirely like what you wanted your cult. Like you give me a little info and I'll give you back info. Okay.
Okay. I figure like they would know about like I guess a little bit deeper as to like what the Thalmor were doing. Like they would like because they would have like very much been in like okay, know your enemy and like they would have looked into like uh basically their philosophy in the same way that they would look at like the philosophy of the Aelids as like something to be reviled.
You would know that they have done something. You would like roll me a luck check, and if you get more than 3 degrees of success, I will give you a huge secret right now in this campaign.
Ooh, fun.
Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
Spending a luck point. I want to know the secrets. Hell yeah.
Wow.
You
more
would
point to
know that the Dragonborn's victory over Alduin is tainted by the Thalmor. Because the Thalmor did something to him, and there is documents proving it, that Elenwyn set a sigil on him just before he set out from Whiterun. At their meeting in High Hrothgar, supposedly she, in like coded documents, set a sigil on him that is imperceptible. When he slew Alduin did not go back to Akatosh. They captured Alduin.
Oh shit. I know that the Dragonborn never killed Alduin. No, it was by their design that he wouldn't.
Out of the room, everyone. Everyone but Berlint and Carlette. And like you see about 20 people who, like some of them were in the ceiling, descend from the ceiling and like leave at his request. Speak very carefully your next words. My father is a lot of things, but victorious over Alduin is one I'm certain of.
Can you really be certain?
I know he is no boaster and no liar. You are calling a lot into question, and you are overstepping certain bounds if you have no proof. No one knows quite what happened in Sovngarde that day, but my father is no liar.
A mark was placed on him. Again, this is what I was told.
Of course.
I know not how true it is. I desperately, more than anything, hope that it's not. But Unfortunately, I would not be surprised.
Thestral? Come in here. And like you see the young bookish sort in like essentially like Dark Brotherhood mage robes come in. We need to square up any information and make sure that this organization is still running and hasn't been taken out by our golden friends. Understood? And if you can, of course, send 2 more operatives with you, 2 more brothers or sisters, whoever would be best for infiltration. No deaths need to take place here. We need to be unobserved. Gather whatever documents you have on the matter of Alduin, the Thalmor, and the Dragonborn. And like he makes like a motion to his chest and like takes a like deep head bow and like leaves. Well, this has been an interesting meeting, of course. No, there is one last piece of information that, of course, none of you are sharing with me.
Oh,
Which
what is that?
is...
You're all members of the Penal Battalion.
And is this a problem to you?
No.
Well, members is a strong word.
This one was not
We
part of the
escaped.
penal battalion.
Oh yeah, she's not.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're a separate case. And of course, Vesper like walks by and hands you essentially a silver clasp, which will be painful for you to touch, but it's essentially like your trial for the Brotherhood. He hands you a silver clasp, and it has a mirrored inside finish. And handling this every time is painful for you. But like the necklace of the silver clasp is made of gold just for you to be able to wear it without any like regular discomfort. And then he essentially hands you like a letter which explains the function of this messaging stone, which is essentially like you write a letter in it, and within about a half a second later, it shows up on the other side to the other person who owns the other one. Which means that people will essentially be sending you coded messages, and when it flashes yellow, the message is done. And you have a method of like essentially like 3 finger stroke saying like it is not time to send a message or it is not safe to send a message. 2 means you're ready, and 1 means like please delay. But he's essentially sent you like a way to stay in contact across Tamriel.
Did not expect accidentally joining the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're very vocal about being open to joining, so what'd you
Look,
expect?
You show me money. I already have to kill people to live. I'm making money living.
You know what? That is fair.
Now I can get back to the matter of the first question that you asked, ma'am. Udahi, I believe it was.
Oh, yes.
You asked about my father.
Indeed.
And you asked if I was on good terms with him, considering it sounded like there was a little bit of venom in the air.
I did ask that. Or this one did ask that.
He is a mixed figure, of course. There are many things said about him. Some of them infuriatingly hard to track down whether any of them are true. Honestly, my father may be perhaps the greatest spy Tamriel has ever seen, or an enigma altogether unrelated to espionage. But he is a man, or at least for the most part, a man of deep conviction. And one of them is the wrong that was done to me long ago, and that it should be righted. And the other is a series, as always. Some murders are truly jokes. My father's of this woman was one such. Who here cares to hear the tale of when I hired my father to kill Grelod the Kind, an old orphanage keeper, a matron of the Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften?
This one doesn't particularly care about the Dragonborn, but tell it if you wish.
My father was a man of deep conviction, and the first thing that enraged him was that a young child was left alone with only a letter checking in on a boy that would not be spoken to for 2 weeks. They delayed their message by 2 weeks. Even said we would check on you in one, and delayed by 2 weeks. Outraged at the audacity to even treat even a noble son. But had it been anyone, I'm sure my father would have been equally outraged. So of course,
rolled her eyes at these stuff.
Of course, he occupied himself with matters of justice and such that sometimes fall banal to me as well. But all I wished for him was, I thought he was a member of the Dark Brotherhood already. I have since been informed by my associates that no, he was acting on his own. And he assuaged me that this was not a path for a young man, and he assuaged me of many other things. But he went all the same to Riften. And he spoke it to every ear that would listen, and none would. And of course, finally, in furious rage, he addressed the old hag herself. And he gave her such a dressing down. Oh, the gods themselves laughed. Such a dressing down that in the midst of her talking, in the midst of her raised blood pressure, right as she was about to finally open her mouth, he yelled out a great and mighty with his voice, "Silence, witch." Which was too much for her heart, and she keeled over and died.
Perhaps that's just what he tells you.
Perhaps.
For this one knows that he's not that virtuous.
There are a lot of tales about my father.
Do you want to hear another one?
I think I know it, but go ahead.
How your father cut down this one's brother right in front of her for trying to defend her, as he was going to kill me when I was just a child. So much virtue, just killing a child in the streets. Perhaps he saw me nothing more as an animal.
Everyone else, could you come in? And the 20 figures who come in come in openly this time, you've already kind of seen them like flow in, flow out. Can each give a tale of my father, as best you remember it, from the slaughters of the ancient halls here in Skyrim to the slaughters elsewhere, as he discovered them with his great powers. And each of them give conflicting tales over the next 20 minutes. You have 10 minutes finally left. Each of them give conflicting tales. Truly, it's not clear if any of them are even talking about the same person. Some of them even are tales about a woman.
That's all interesting. But this one saw him with her own eyes.
And what did my father look like to you?
That, she doesn't know how to respond to that. The Dragonborn?
Not what I'm asking. What did you see? What did the killer look like? You telling me when you lost your brother, you can't remember the eyes of the man who killed him?
This one can remember. Red eyes, just like her over there.
Is that interesting, everyone? And like he looks at you like he's not impressed, or he knows something that you don't.
What are you trying to get at?
I don't know. You've heard many tales from many people in this room. Are you the only one telling the truth? Am I the only one telling the truth? Tell me again, what color was my father's hair?
White with red tips.
He sets essentially a stack of cards down. Can you grab the portrait from our home festival? And set in front of you is a young figure, which is clearly Arantino, but as a boy. And behind him is a man, which looks nothing like what you have described. And actually, when you attempt to look at this, I need you to make me a willpower test with a -20.
Oh boy, so a 10 for...
You got that?
No, I don't.
Yeah. Oh, that's. Oof.
When you look at this painting at first has a fixed appearance before you know that you're not hallucinating, and it begins to shift in front of you. Make me a horror test. Roll a d100.
Oh dear.
Not everything is as it seems, is it, Miss Renrisha Kren? No, some things are far too much for the mind to handle.
Oh, not that bad.
Yeah.
She will be alright, yes?
In time.
What is that?
A horror test at 9. The character is so overcome with horror that their mind fails them for a few precious seconds in the face of this horror. You drop to the ground unconscious with a -10 penalty to all actions afterwards for the rest of the encounter. Essentially, your head, like, you look at this and like you attempt to like look at it intently. Your mind blanks out and your head hits the table and you conk out. Some things are too much for the mind to handle, Mr. Enrique Cran. We will be escorting you all. It was a pleasure meeting all of you. I will be leaving letters with you. Cherish them deeply. And in that moment, like, all of you experience like a blackout as each of them like cast a spell on you. You are masked and you are masked and bagged, and you arrive not really even aware that you've lost an entire day around 7 o'clock in the morning. And I'll show you where you are. And you've been like undocked. Your ship has been painted. And someone else sailed it out, so there would be no trace back to your ship. Someone else paid for it, obscured your tracks. And someone has left a small shrine inside your ship in the bilge to the Void Father, Sithis. A little skeletal dagger and a heart.
That won't be suspicious if anyone inspects our ship.
Yeah. It's in the bilge of all the way in the bilge of the ship, hidden under like inside. Like he's essentially left a letter with Ingrid and Udahi, and he's basically informed each of you where you may find the totem of Sithis, and like there's like a section where you can like essentially slide what is meant to be a fixed portion of the hull to the side, and there is just a little niche with this totem. And I'm going to go ahead and move back to the Skyrim Adventure map, and we're going to wake up at 7 a.m. the next day as you've been deeply, deeply drugged, black bagged, and moved. Yeah.
This one's head hurt.
Great.
And I'm going to go ahead and say copy, paste, and right here. And reveal.
Oh, we're all the way over here now.
Yeah, they started sailing the whole time they were like following you into town. They are already sailing this ship and then just teleported you in.
All right, gonna do like a quick head count. Everybody on board? Everyone here?
Yeah, everyone +1 is actually on board. Joe Cargo is tied up in the bilge, as is Dora Shear.
Okay, I got those two.
Were they like that when you?
Did they?
Should this one undo? Should this one untie them?
Oh, you're here too. Fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Let's see. All right.
I mean, you got to remember they supposedly one Dark Brotherhood member was able to black bag and move across the continent, the Dragonborn. So like a whole team of them. This isn't that unbelievable.
Yeah.
I'm going to pat down my pockets. Did he give me any of those blood potions?
Oh, he gave you all 3 of them.
Oh, thank God.
Let's see. All right, we've got
good.
all of us. Rioria, is Rioria here?
Rioria is like was just basically told that like there was like someone that was hired as like a porter for the ship. Like there was a normal looking set of people who were sailing the ship, and they were told to like just be
the, like civilians on board right now.
Yeah, it's a blacksmith with us still.
Maro Civello has broken off and like basically stayed in Windhelm. Speaks the Facts left, and he stayed in that little village outside of the town of Windhelm. That was where the Argonians were staying. The Argonians are staying in essentially a logging city.
All right, so we have Rioria and Isgret with us.
Yeah. Rioria and Isgret are with you. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Though my brain is forgetting who Isgret is for some reason. I don't know why.
That's the sheep
farmer.
The sheep farmer. Yeah. Oh,
sheep farmer, former necromancer.
Former necromancer.
I noticed you seemed to forget about her.
I did. That's my bad. That's my bad.
All good.
She can appraise artifacts or something like that.
Yeah, she can appraise artifacts for y'all. Rioria is a little bit concerned, and like Isgret was the more concerned of them, but like they just thought they were sailing on without you and would meet you further on the road. They didn't realize that you would just appear on the ship with them. Like, oh, hey guys. Well, the people they go back up. Like when they go up with you to go like introduce you to like the people who were sailing with them. They essentially give you like really clever like names that are like there was a man named Avantis Oida, and you realize that is the like basically they give you 2 names that which are very clearly like anagrams for, or like clever like puzzles for avoid contact.
That's funny. Don't ask how we got here.
Oh, okay. We just figured that you needed some more time in the town and you were taking the teleportation circle. We've never done it before. Or at least I've not. Isgret said that they usually don't work like that, but I wouldn't know. Well, anyways, we're good ways down. We're almost to Iverstead or in Nemalton, I believe.
Nemalton. What's in Nemalton?
Nemalton's a small fishing village. It's they hold a lot of supplies that go back and forth between Riften and Windhelm, so it's just kind of a small trading village. There's a couple of other places
Where?
on the side. There's a large milling and logging place and called Thunstrad, and they actually Thunstrad is also supposed to be a lovely hotspot for springs. If you guys want to stop there.
We're probably supposed to be going somewhere.
I am quite exhausted. Spring sounds nice.
Oh, I hate to ask because I know you guys are letting me stay, but Miss Ingrid, if I don't think I'll ever get a chance. If you can cover me, I'll find a way to work it off.
To work what off?
The cost of the springs.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Thank you. And Rioria basically goes and essentially finds stuff to whatever she figures would be nice to bring to a spring. But you guys are just sailing away down the river.
Yeah.
Who are my who are these ones traveling companions now? Other than the obvious.
Yeah, they also were talking to you in the midship, but Dorashir and Joe Carter are still tied up downstairs in the village.
Udahi would go free him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? In the
Coming down
bloody...
with you 'cause I want to know what the fuck's going on down there.
Well,
What in Nine Oblivion?
we're working for the Dark Brotherhood now.
No, we are not. Joe Carter says, I'm a lot of things, but I know it's not an important distinction to you, being what you are, and you can reach wherever you dream. But this one is a through and through honorable Rajin thief. I have never needed to sully my hands with blood because of the skill of these claws. Dorashir kind of rolls. Dorashir still has the gag in his mouth and rolls his eyes.
I'll gag him, of course, but
Get over yourself, Joe Carter, as he spits out the thing.
See,
we didn't
this
have
one has
much
the
of a
right
choice.
idea. There is no difference between stealing coin and stealing a life.
That is ridiculous. Yes, there's 1,000 differences. Not the least of which, you can palm a coin. You can't palm a life.
Yes, you can. It's called
Well,
stealing
you
a
can.
thought.
Well, you can also steal their soul.
That's not the same thing. I can give you a coin back. You can't give me my life back.
Well, and I'm going to crack a big smile with my far too large fangs.
What are we getting into? Joe Carter just kind of rubs the back of his head where he was a bit blackjacked. I'm going upstairs to see if there's anything to eat.
You don't have to kill anyone. There's
I'm
plenty
not
of us
going to
out
kill
there
anyone.
killing.
I am literally the greatest thief on Tamriel, and I'm going to tell you something right now. I don't need to kill anyone, and to do so would lessen my skill. And he continues on upstairs.
This is a very funny question
Whatever.
I must ask real quick.
Yeah.
Can I roll
Whatever you
subterfuge
say.
to steal from him?
Yeah, go
After
ahead.
saying that?
Go ahead. He's gonna counter roll against you.
Damn.
Pure luck. Let's go. Crit fail.
Aw.
Crit fail.
He is the greatest thief.
Damn.
He is the greatest thief.
He is
That
truly
ever
the
lived.
greatest thief.
Come on, crit succeed.
Oh my god.
Fucking kidding
Nope,
me.
1 degree.
To be fair, that's not true.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah.
I mean,
But
honestly,
I want it to be true.
I want it
honestly-
to be
That is
true. It
really-
would
I
be
want
so
that to be
funny.
We're taking that. Rakhtar, you attempt to rob from him. There's a moment where you reach into his pocket and you realize nothing is in there, and there's something in there, and you pull it out, and it's something that's a very private, personal belonging to yourself.
Oh, damn.
My dice!
Yeah.
This one
Yeah.
is frankly amazed. He's not lying.
Wow, this one will still challenge him on that.
Yeah. Challenge me all you wish. And he continues on upstairs, and
This one remembers how you were trying to brute force a torch off the wall.
well, we all have our weak moments. Udahi, and like he stumbles a little bit as he turns back upstairs. You've caught him a little bit, and there's a little bit of he's not taking himself as seriously. Well, I've had weak moments. All right, let's not cut hairs. And like
To
you
be
realize
fair, the wall is not a person.
you realize, so I'm gonna have to commit your new character's name to memory, Salem. You realize, Raktar, he has slipped a silver ring on your finger so surreptitiously you did not feel it burning until just now.
Free ring. That does not. He's not.
Hey, Joe Cargo.
Putting anything yet.
If she didn't notice that would have killed her.
That's fine.
That would have taken a very long time to kill me.
That's
Well,
fine,
she said that for a
baby.
while. Oh, so now you can't take a laugh.
Well, you know, one would question if that thing's even alive, and like he continues on upwards to like go eat himself a hearty bowl of garlic.
I'm not. He's not wrong.
Are you down here, by the way, Ingrid, or are you up somewhere else?
Yes, is Ingrid with us?
I'm still like upstairs, like making sure everyone is accounted for.
Yeah, you see everyone that belongs to your ship, and like there is one person who is yet to be like noticed or where she is, and she actually was never in the room with you guys. Vera, like they moved her to a separate room while you guys were all being interrogated.
Interesting. She was the one that opened the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like she's just in her room when you finally knock on the door.
Ah, good. That is everyone accounted for.
And I will. I'll let you say something, class.
There is a small photo on her desk, and she has tears in her eyes.
You okay?
Roll me and observe.
Any bonuses or penalties?
I'll give you a +10 after everything you've been through with Udahi or with Vera.
Fuck that! I'm re-rolling. Wait. Also question.
we get lucky points back.
Also question. Would this have counted as a rest?
Yeah, this counts as a rest.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you get
Then
my
I would
luck
have all
back.
my luck
Yeah.
points back.
We're about to cut it out for this episode, so burn them all out
There
if
you
you
go.
want to.
Yeah. There we go.
Burn luck? How wasteful.
Yeah. On her desk is a simple photo of or like a portrait of of a set of farmers. It's her, clearly a younger version of herself. A girl who barely comes up to her stomach height, maybe about 10. A Dunmer girl with like bright red hair. And a skinny, frail thing of a man compared to Vera. And clearly she has not had this photo before. Someone gave this to her.
Ah.
What do you want?
Lovely little picture.
What do you want? Damn it. If you're going to stay or come in or shut the door or go.
I'll come in and shut the door behind me.
He knew we would be in town.
What, like from the very beginning?
Who do you think I'm talking about?
Out of character, who is she talking about?
You can navigate this. I'm not gonna say out of character. It's
Fuck.
funner it's funner to navigate this.
Fuck. What, you mean the Jarl, or?
No.
I
But
don't
she
know,
just
the
looks
agent?
Sapporo.
Shit.
He left this to be found by figures apparently he knows are operating in the city. That's why everyone was on high tense. Someone left something for them in such a way that they knew that they'd find it, which implies a deep knowledge of their operation. They were as worried about the Imperial and Altmer spies as the Altmer and Imperials were worried about them. But Sapporo left it because he knew we'd come into town, and he wanted to get it to me.
Shit.
I haven't seen her in 40 years.
Well, I'm sure it's nice getting to see her face again.
More difficult than you know. You know why I worked with Sapporo, right?
More or less.
Go that with it. We're beyond the point of playing coy, aren't we?
Fair, fair. So, so, uh, so why did you work with him? What were you doing? Who were you looking for?
My daughter, of course. Because the sister slavers had taken her. Because my husband failed to tell me that when he became a farmer, he was attempting to put behind a long, long old life. And you see, the problem is the things that you begin to burn, the candle comes down on the other end. And the things you set in motion eventually come home to roost. I spent 20 years, 10 of them attempting on my own until I ran into Sapporo, and 5 years with him. His obsession meant that we never worked together for long, but he would show up just long enough to do what we needed to get done, and we burned through so many villages in Morrowind trying to find her. 5 years in, he said that there were bigger, more important tasks he had. I cursed him to this day. I think with his help I could have found her quicker, but it didn't matter. What I found at the end of the line was an unmarked grave. And like an obsessed woman, I dug up the bones. I just wanted to see her one last time. And so I spent the last several years I don't know, visiting vengeance upon everyone who had ever so much as given me a single obstacle in my path, slowed me down. So much as helped them an inch. So much as participated in an ounce of this trade of sister slavery. If I could cut all of House Dres down, I would. But it wouldn't matter because that's not why it happened. She looks at you genuinely distraught, but like with the strength of a woman who will not cry in front of you. And looks at you and says, "So what do you think? Was any of it worth it?" And she's asking about whether or not she should have ever married, she should have ever had children, she should have ever attempted to track down the child. Any of it, like truly any of her like long course of life that has led her to this moment.
Well, for some time at least, you were happy. That's gotta be worth something, I guess.
Like so much ash through the hands. I have nothing left to show for it, though. Except for this photo. Would you care for a drink, Ingrid?
Sure. I wouldn't mind.
And that's where we're going to end this episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Brotherhood, and Joe Cargo kind of hates me.
Yeah, Joe Carter's like, we're not killing anyone. That makes me less of a thief.
Yeah, you're gonna give the wrong skill points are gonna like get bumped up. Like, have you not?
Yeah.
You're gonna completely throw off the level scaling, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I don't want to legendary my attack options just yet.
Yeah.
There's one thing
Ruining
I
my
wanna-
build.
Yeah, what's up?
I want to telepathically say something to Ingrid, basically saying we need to talk. But we'll do that next session because she now
Yeah.
knows that you're part of the Knights of the Nine.
Yeah.
The group
Fine.
that-
Next time on Elder
Worship.
Scrolls R.
I mean,
Elder
it's the
Scrolls
group
Jail Redux.
It's the group that worships the guy that genocided the Khajiit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
And it
yeah,
looks
yeah.
like the Dragonborn.
It looked just
Yeah.
like the
Clearly
Dragonborn.
state that she left that group. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did, but not everyone.
Still.
100%
Who expected
logical.
little boy Adventus Arentino to be, Big Jarl Ballin?
Me?
I mean,
Because we
after you
talked
started
about it.
introducing him,
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, maybe. That's the only major quest I remember in that area.
Yeah.
I didn't expect the Dark Brotherhood to show up at all.
Yeah.
I didn't expect the Dark Brotherhood stuff at first, but when you mentioned that, and I already guessed that when you were giving some hints in Discord earlier, I was like, he's not part of the Dark Brotherhood too, is he?
Yeah.
Look into my coiling mysteries as the Dark Brotherhood attempts to find their way. Pretty much every blueprint on every major fucking building all across Tamriel, so they can assassinate the Emperor.
I thought
Nice.
I thought we were gonna have to like fight another handler, but
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, the handler
Later.
clocked you. and like was like, is this significant? I don't know.